What's going on, YouTube? Let's get stuff set up here. How's everybody doing? Another windy day here. But at least the sun is shining. What's going on with everybody today? Just drop that. Switch through. Award. What's going on today?
Morning.
Morning, Myron. How you feeling today?
Oh, not too bad so far.
That's good.
Right on. You got 3 feet of snow out there or what?
No, fucking hardly got any. But it's snowing right now.
Oh shit.
No, we got 2 to 3 times as much. I'd say twice as much the night before. Last night.
See if I can see here.
Hey,
She nice and bright here. Oh, I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh, man, that sun's bright now. I'm coming through that glass. Hey, Wells.
Hey, Vicky, how are you today?
Can you still hear any background music?
No.
I can't hear it either. Try this one. Okay, just gotta move this stuff here.
.801 is dust surrounding your valley?
doing good here. "801, you still here?" Alright, I just have to get my coffee and smoke some charger and all that fun stuff. What's going on, chat? Oh, someone's in the basement.
Hey, Myron, what's up?
Good morning.
Good morning to you, my friends. Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, it's pretty good here. I'm getting my day started. It's still early here in Cali. It's only 8:24 here, and
Yeah.
it's 4:20. So thank goodness. Shout out to all the small business owners that started up and you know. 4:20. It's 4:20 every day for Myron now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm just teasing, Myron. I hope you don't take offense when I tease at you, Myron.
No,
I don't.
4:20 where I live every day, all day long.
Yeah, I've just been watching some lives and catching up on some videos. I did my I planted my chia pet today, so my
Nice.
talent.
You know Myron by now. If you offended him, he'd sure tell you.
I know, yeah.
Just like I hope you would too.
Well, you know, I can take a lot though. You know what
Yeah.
I mean, I got a good sense of humor, I'd like to think.
Yeah. What's going on, 801? How's your mom doing?
No, 801, I can't see the chat. I'll have to push the little chat thingy dingy here. What's it? "801's enjoying the 4:20 today, it looks like. Yeah, you all made it. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I woke up this morning. I reckon that's making it.
I was late for my own stream, is what that means.
Oh. But anyway, you two put your that's my old man in the picture, Josh.
Oh, okay.
That's a little while back though. That's about 2 years when we moved here to Fresno together. So,
Right.
but yeah, that's in our front yard.
I just gotta heat my coffee up. I'll be right back.
All right. Julie. Myron.
Huh? What?
I don't know. I'm celebrating. I got me a gummy this morning, so, and my knee was hurting me a little bit this morning too, so I just took a little bit.
Oh,
Because I mean, if you think about it, the legalization of marijuana really started people, and they started people working, but it's just so regulated that the small business owners, like I said before, they're taxing them to death, and they won't let them have bank accounts. So a lot of these places are getting robbed on site because they got to keep their money there. You see what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
they get
that's in the
they,
U.S., but up here they don't have to worry about that.
no, but yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. How can why do something to make it? There is, if you legalize it, sure, it's got to be controlled, but there won't be so much underhandedness with it either. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And they can research it more now. But I'm going, geez. I mean, I'm 59, and I remember me and my girlfriends. I just told her when all this happened way back. I remember texting her. I said, "Can you believe it, girl? We sat there and wondered when it would happen, if they'd ever legalize it. And here it is." Kind of just silly, because we used to smoke a lot. You know, we worked together, but yeah, it was like, damn.
Sorry to hear that, 801. I hope you're getting through everything okay, buddy.
Yeah, you're in whatever's going on. I put my prayers up for everybody every day. Everybody, I
well,
just say, you know,
I hate to say it, 801, but if she's not going to get better, I hope she goes quick. Very
well,
little pain.
I understand that. Because really, it sounds like harsh, but if someone's suffering so much, then I'd rather them be at peace.
Yes.
Because I don't want, that's just. But I was a nurse's assistant. I quit school in ninth grade, but the only way my dad would let me quit school is if I had a job, and I already had a job, so. And I was a nurse's aide from the age 4. Well, I started at 14, but I was working in laundry. And then I became a nurse's aide when I was 16, so I was working full time as a nurse's aide after I quit school. So I was hanging out with the elderly because it was all, geriatrics, nursing home. But back then, I was making money, and heck, I was smoking my weed. But I was making my own money, so. You know what my
No
dad said when he
justice. What's up?
smoked pot? Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope, keep going.
No, but me and my sister smoked pot way before I did. She's the first one I smoked pot with ever, And my dad, he knew we smoked it, and he said, "Well, I want you to do it here so you ain't out on the street and get in trouble. You might as well do it here." And my dad's a retired military man. I said, but I never did when Dad was home. I never did because I didn't feel right, but he gave us permission because he didn't want us to get in trouble. My dad was cool. He helped my brother-in-law be out there helping them water their plants when they lived out on the farm. Oh well.
How's the weather? Pretty good where you're at, Wells?
Heck yeah, I'm in Cali. It's 52 today. It's going to be just right spring weather, actually, for California. It's only going to get in the low 70s. But tomorrow we're fixing to get rain, which is good for California, believe me.
Great.
But then I'm thinking that if the weather turns funny here in California and we start getting cold, then I'm going to start worrying a little bit. But that's just the way my mind works. It's like, damn. Because we've been in a drought since I've been here, and it was way before I was here they've been in droughts. I think California's always in a drought. But it's nice, Josh. It's a good spring day.
Well, it is freaking near desert, isn't it? Lots of sand.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, not much will grow on sand unless it's watered fucking every
Well, it's
day.
in the Bay Area, you know, in San Francisco, and all those ocean like that. They get rain there, but here in Fresno, we don't. It can rain everywhere else but Fresno. It's weird, but oh, that's how it is.
Yeah.
I'd rather it be cool, not too cold, but you can get a lot done working in the yard if it's like 50 and 70. But when it gets 80, 90, and 100, I'm going, oh no.
It's so windy here. Our power's still flickering.
Is it really? Oh man. Well, we'll know if you drop out. Hello, no justice, no peace.
Hey, what's up?
Ain't no justice.
Hey, no justice.
Hey, what's up, Mara? Hey, I used to have a freaking slow ass connection. Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
I got high speed now through my Verizon, and it's true high speed. That's why I've been able to do panels.
No, okay.
Yeah, I tried a few of them, and every once in a while I could sneak up on one and get back before I had high speed. And if I got to argue with somebody, man, I don't want someone to be able to walk all over me. It ain't fair.
Yeah.
That's in a way.
Yeah.
I always figure I look at the person that's walking over me. I'm sometimes fighting someone that ain't got no sense. It really don't make sense to fight them because they don't know no better to keep doing it. You beat them down, they'll just get up and do it again.
Yeah, 801.
There's never enough time. There's just never enough
spot.
Well, there's only 24 hours in a day, Josh.
Right. I'm gonna share a link here in private chat with you. No justice. I just gotta grab it, so I'm gonna mute for a second.
All right.
Well, it's nice to meet you, no justice.
I don't see your name. What is it?
My name is Vicki Wells. Vicki Wells. That's it. That's my channel name too.
Oh.
That's my name.
Yeah, I'm trying to log in on my tablet, and it's not working out too well.
Yeah, I know. I get a lot of trouble with it. Like when it gets windy. Well, not so much now that they put the new connection to my house, because I had a squirrel out there that chewed my line up one day. It was, and the lines were high up, and they put the box outside, so when something happens now, they can come outside and check it instead of having to make an appointment and come in the house. I like it that way.
Yeah.
I was wondering what I'd do if I had someone come in and fix something and they start freaking out. Sometimes I go, what should I do? I don't know. No.
Hey, Shaz.
Sorry. I wish she would come up. Shaz is so cool.
No, she'd have the best accent up here, that's for sure.
I've heard her accent. It's wonderful.
Hey, Josh, I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get a hold of Slow Burner?
He was on Myron's show last night, but like an email or text, I don't have any of that.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's in the basement right now.
Cool.
Fuck, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Wow.
What's up?
How's it going, Porter?
How
I'm
you doing,
celebrating
man?
420. He's doing okay with his 420. I don't know if everybody else is doing a little celebrating, but what the
What do you
heck?
want to contact me for, No Justice?
Hey, do you want to do a private video? Set up a
It
private
is.
live stream and you want to talk?
Talk about what?
Well, I ain't airing it on the internet. So if you want to talk, you can make a private stream where I'll make one and we go talk. Or it doesn't matter.
Why's it got to be private? What the fuck? What's the big deal?
I'm not here for anybody's amusement. I ain't here for a click in the view or any of that. And putting drama on her is doing that.
Well, Josh is a big boy. He can handle it. He's not worried about it. He lets people speak. This is free speech room.
Well, I offered you something, so if you don't want to take it, that's your bad.
What? I just want you to say what you got to say. I got nothing else to say that I can't say in front of these folks right here.
All right, I gotta grab a cigarette.
I don't smoke cigarettes no more. I have to puff on my little gummy.
Right? You remember the last message you sent to me, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, why would you think I'd want to talk to you after you send me a message like that? First, you ask me if I'm okay and acting all buddy, and then you become a fucking asshole. Am I right or wrong?
So what you allowed and participated in on your panel was okay.
What?
I said what you and NE did on your panels was okay. And every chat I went into.
I don't even know what you're talking about. We did a lot on our panel. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
About saying about the guy in Alaska and you?
Yeah. And a lot of other stuff.
A lot of other stuff. Well, I didn't say anything else other than that. The only thing I said about you was because you came at NE calling him a puppet fucker, right? So if you're going to lie about NE and my partner, why wouldn't we lie about you?
I lied about someone being a puppet fucker. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Yeah,
fucker.
you lied, right?
Is
You
that
lied,
actually a real thing? Is that a real thing, though?
Right? You started bullshit rumors,
Is
right?
What
How
rumors are
hot's
these?
the puppet?
Didn't you? Did you not start a bullshit rumor that NE fucks puppets?
And are you really serious? And you guys are butthurt over someone saying that NE fucks puppets?
Well, you're butthurt about what we said.
That's slander.
You know what?
You
Don't
said
dish it out if you can't. Hey,
NE said
don't
that
dish
I
it out if you
stole.
can't. Don't dish
I
it out.
can't
if you
verify
can't
that it's
fucking
you,
take
so
it.
you gotta show me your face.
You know what I mean? No justice. Don't dish it out. Don't start nothing. There won't be nothing. Why don't people fucking understand that? You think we're just gonna sit there and let you fucking talk
Don't
shit?
do anything. So saying NE fans a puppet fucker.
Yeah. Saying NE's a puppet fucker. You're going around spreading bullshit. So we did the
No.
fucking thing. So what? You can dish it out, but you can't take it? Is that the fucking
Hey.
issue?
What's up, guys?
Let's all just keep her yelling to a minimum. That's all.
Yeah, man. What's going on, yeah? Are we
I don't
really
get
upset
this off
about
on
Are we really upset about a fucking puppet joke?
Sounds like it.
No,
I mean, I would be more concerned about.
ASMR. ASMR, shut
know,
your
with
fucking mouth, man.
AFA
You got
Clan.
nothing to do with this, fuckface.
Oh, hey,
Shut
you
the
know what,
fuck up,
Slow
man.
Burner? I would be mad
Shut
too.
the fuck up!
Didn't any fan leave your ass hanging?
No,
what?
he didn't leave my ass. You have no
Yeah.
idea what the fuck you're talking about,
Oh,
goof.
Damn,
oh, really?
triggered.
We all heard you and him
You're
get
the
into it
piece of
over
shit,
Rolando
ASMR. You're
base.
the biggest piece of shit
I heard
on this
over
fucking
on
YouTube,
AFA
man.
Clan crying and
You're
bitching
the
and
biggest
complaining
piece of
about
shit
it.
on this YouTube, ASMR. You're
Why
fucking
keep
hated
crying about it,
everywhere,
Slow
buddy.
Burner? Keep
You're
crying about it,
hated
Slow Burner.
everywhere. How does that
Oh,
feel?
yeah.
How
Oh,
does that
yeah.
feel? People are working
Woo-hoo,
night
yeah.
and day.
How's
to
it feel to be
do that.
AFA Clan? How's it feel to be AFA Clan and support
Well, how do
Rolando
you
base?
prove I'm AFA Clan?
Oh, you
prove
went
it, you
crying and
fucking
running
loser.
right over to him that next day when any fan left your ass hanging. You ran him
I
off
ran
the
over to
internet
him. Oh, he put
supporting
it on
a
a panel
child
and I went over
trafficker.
there. Oh, that's
You
such a bad-
support child trafficking.
Yo, you're a fucking joke, man. You're a fucking. Why don't you just go get a job?
Are
Get
you
off
mad?
the- get a dog,
Hey,
get a
don't worry
fucking
about
wife.
me. Hey,
Get
don't
off
worry
the-
about
I'm not
me.
worried about you
Mind
because
your own
you're
fucking
talking shit about
business.
me, you fuck.
Mind your own fucking business,
You're
you
a
AFA
fucking loser,
piece of
man.
shit.
There's no
You're a
sense even
AFA
talking to
Clan
you because
member
I can't
for
put my
life.
fucking hands around your cocksucking neck. So fuck you, you little you fucking goof.
Slow burner. Hey, slow burner. You might need to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, slow down,
You're a
homie.
fucking goof.
What's wrong? Why
Damn,
are you so
you sound like you
mad?
gonna have a fucking heart
hate you,
attack.
Escobar. You're a piece
Oh,
of
you
shit.
hate me?
You're the
Why do you
fucking
hate
reason
me?
I ended my show because of
Oh,
you. You
I'm
fucking
me?
piece of shit.
What did
Yeah,
I do?
100%
Why?
because of
What
you.
did I do? What did I do?
You fucking took control of my panel. Annie let you take control of my panel for nights and
Whoa,
nights
whoa,
and
whoa.
nights, and I said,
You were-
"Fuck this. Enough's
You're
enough.
a
No more."
co-owner. Whoa,
You want to
he's
know
a
the truth?
co-owner.
That's the fucking truth, you fucking goof.
Oh, really? I thought he was a co-owner, Slow Burner. Or was that a lie
That's what
too?
you thought. Yeah, that's what you thought, ASMR.
No, you said it.
You
Those
know
are your
fucking
words.
shit.
So you're a liar.
How am I a liar?
Because you said it's your show when it was both of your show.
Was it?
It's
I
what
put a
you
fucking-
said. You said, I
Well, then-
asked you specifically,
Well, then who
is
had
he
the
not a
fucking power to
co-owner?
fucking end it?
You ran him off of the internet, bro. He won't come back. Slow Burner, I don't think you realize he won't come back because of you. And you're
No, it's
unwielding
because of
support.
you.
Hang on,
It's
hang on,
because of
Slow
you,
Burner.
you
He
fucking
left
douche.
because of you.
It's
And
because
you
of
supporting
you.
Rolando. You supporting
Well,
Rolando.
I support Rolando.
You
I don't
do.
even know who the fuck that is, man.
Oh,
Like,
you went
think
over
I
to
fucking
AFA's
talking to
panel
that?
talking
You're
all
a
kinds of
fucking
shit.
Idiot, man.
You're an AFA clan member.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So
Go
what's your
hang out
point?
with Bitch Tits Abrams. Go hang out with Rolando. Go hang out with the rest of them. Go hang out with Dacone.
You're so fucked, buddy.
You look. You couldn't hack it with Epic, and now you can't hack it with any fan. Don't blame me for your problems.
Buddy, you got it all wrong, man.
Oh, I
you
do.
got it
huh?
all wrong. You think you know
Oh.
what you're talking about. You don't have a clue what you're talking
Bro,
about.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know
You
that you're a
ain't
tool.
rocket science. You're a fucking
You're a tool.
idiot. That's what you are.
You're
all
a-
you do
you're
is
a
fucking
piece of
regurgitate
shit,
old fucking
Down and
crap.
dirty
That's all you do.
AFA clan member.
Damn, man, you a fucking psycho.
Justice, you hearing this?
Yeah, you fucking psycho.
He's lost
You
his
broke
shit,
him.
bro.
Asmar broke him.
Hey, isn't that what you do? Just when PDF sets you up, just laugh. Isn't that what you told me?
I
Isn't
never
that what
told
do,
you
man?
that.
Isn't that what you said? Just
No, I
laugh.
never
Ah,
said
You got
that.
me confused with somebody else.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, he's talking to you, No Justice.
No, I'm talking to you, ASMR.
Why are you so triggered, bro? What's wrong?
I fucking hate your guts, man.
Well,
You're
okay.
a piece of fucking garbage.
All
That's
right,
what you
you're
are.
welcome to your opinion, Josh. I'm not. You can ask what's truth. I ain't gonna porn bomb you, bro.
I hate your fucking. You're a piece of fucking garbage.
Are you mad? Are you really blaming me for you rage quitting your own show?
I didn't rage. Yeah.
Bro, you went up on AFA the next day crying and
Tell me where I was crying, fuckface.
dude,
Where was I
you were
crying?
so mad, like you had a
Show it.
blood
Prove it.
vessel in the
Where's
forehead.
the clip? Where's the clips?
It's on
Like
AFA's
you say,
channel.
where's the clips?
It's already up there. It's on
Well, let's
AFA's
see it
channel.
then, you fucking lying piece of
You
shit.
can't.
Let's see what
Hey,
I
if you
said.
want to see
Let's
Slow
see
Burner
what I
lose
said.
his
Yeah,
shit,
let's see
go
what I
over
said.
to
Show
go to
me.
the last
Show
show
me.
that Slow
No,
Burner
you
did,
show me,
and
fucker.
listen to him and any
You
fan get
fucking
into a
fool.
fight over AFA. They didn't fight over me. They fought over AFA. So you can
How
miss
are
me
you
with your
talking? What are you
fucking coke,
talking
bro.
about? AFA
Why do you
and
think any
Eddie
fan?
spoke
Why do you
more than
think
me
any
and
fan
everything,
left?
so I don't know
Hang
what
on.
you're
Why do you
talking
think
about.
any fan left?
That's
Do you
got nothing
even
to
know?
do. Does it have anything to do with you?
You just said that I'm the reason you guys quit your show.
No, I said you're the reason I ended the show because I'm sick
Why?
of bullshit from you.
Why? Why?
Because-
What's wrong, Slow
And you
Burner?
kept letting you up on the panel, and I didn't want you there.
Oh, well, oh man. Damn, Slow Burner.
Well, now you know the truth. There you go.
Ooh, man. Wow. Damn, bro. Is it that bad? Is it sad in your world?
And what's sad is that you just sit on the internet and just fucking just troll people. You're a fucking troll. You're a sad, pathetic piece of shit.
I mean,
Like, why
dude,
would you have
have you
Ivan in your
look,
fucking
have you
name?
have you
You're a
have you
piece of
looked in
shit.
the mirror lately? I mean, you literally look like a troll.
I look like a troll, eh?
You do. You
Why
look
do I
like
get
a.
out and get
You look like the
sunshine every day? You
hunchback.
sit behind a fucking
um,
computer.
that lives under a
24/7.
bridge,
24/7.
waving your
You can't
finger
get
at
off it.
people that
You
you
get
don't
off
like.
on this shit, dude. You get off on this shit.
No,
This
no,
is
I'm
what
just calling
this is
you
what
on your
you live
bullshit,
for.
bro. You get
This is
called
what
on your
you
bullshit
live
and you
for, man.
fucking lose your
This is
shit
what
over
you
a
live for, you
puppet
fucking
fucking
piece
joke.
of garbage.
Dude, calm down, Slow Burner.
You're a
It
piece
was
of
just a
fucking
joke
garbage.
about
I hate
fucking
you, Andy.
puppet, bro.
ASMR. You're a
You
fucking
can't
goof.
even talk straight, bro.
Yeah, because you got me fucking pissed. I hate your guts so much. I wish I could fucking reach out, touch someone.
Bro,
Fuck.
calm down.
Teach you a fucking lesson, you fucking.
You wouldn't
punk
do a
bitch.
fucking thing, bro.
Oh, what are you talking about, man?
Dude, you ain't about shit and your hair ain't
What's
either.
up, motherfuckers? What's up,
What it do?
motherfuckers?
What's
Hey,
up,
Alec,
man?
this guy says I got kicked off your show and that you don't like me no more and that I'm. a
I
piece of
never
shit.
said that.
You
I
just
said it
did.
Let's
didn't
get
work out.
let's get that
between-
clear. You never got kicked off my show. That did not happen.
Well, you can circle jerk and tell each other a coping session all you want.
ASMR,
The fact of the
you're a
matter
piece
is,
of shit, man.
what happened between you
ASMR, you're a
two?
piece of
Why
fucking
did
shit.
you
Why don't you go in
leave?
and
Why did you
fucking
get into it with
do the
Epic in the
deed,
first
man?
place, Slow Burner?
What?
Tell us.
That
tell us,
doesn't
Slow
really
Burner.
matter. ASMR,
Yeah,
hold
it
on.
does,
Let me
No,
let
no,
me have
no,
a
you
word in
hold
this.
on.
Let me have a
Hold
word.
on a second.
No.
You
You
hold
hold
on.
on.
No, why'd you leave
Yo,
the
the
show,
king.
Slow
Yo,
Burner?
ASMR.
Why
The
did
king
you
is
leave the
speaking.
show,
The
Slow
king
Burner?
is speaking. Yo, the
Oh,
king is
whatever.
speaking.
Fuck
Yo,
outta
when the
here.
king
Why did you
speaks, you
leave
be
the
quiet.
show,
When
Slow
the king
Burner?
speaks, you
Why
be
did
quiet. When the king speaks, you be quiet.
Why'd you leave the show,
When the
Slow
king
Burner?
speaks, you
Why'd
be
leave
quiet,
the
bro.
show,
When the
Slow
king
Burner?
speaks, you
Hey,
be
I
quiet.
can do this all fucking day.
Me too, I
Why'd
can
you
do it
leave
all
the
day,
show,
ASMR.
Slow Burner?
You do it
What
all
is it
day,
to
every
you?
day.
Tell us,
What
do
is
you?
it to
Yeah,
you?
that's
You
right.
do
That's
for
what I
live.
thought.
This is all
Gotta
you
get
do.
some backup.
This is
Gotta
all
get
you
your friend.
do,
Gotta
man.
get
This
your
is
buddy
all
to
you
back
do.
you up. You little upset. You upset.
What, you
Why'd
think
you
I
leave
called
the
Epic?
show, Slow Burner? Why'd you leave Epic Show? What was
What
it
is
you
it to
and
you?
Epic
What
got
is it
mad?
to you?
No, you put it out
ASMR,
on the
what
internet.
is it to
You
you?
put it out
What
on
is
the
it to you?
internet. You put it out on the internet. Don't
What
act
did I put
surprised
on
when
the
people
internet?
talk about it. You and him
What
had your
did I
little
put on
fucking
the
guy.
internet?
Well,
Who
shut
am
up
I
and listen.
talking about? It's
You
just
two
you.
had a
It's
diaper
only
shit,
you talking
shit
about it,
slinging
man.
session,
It's only
and then
you
you want to
talking about
cry
it.
and
It's only
complain
my
when
guess.
somebody merely mentions it. Fuck out of
That's
here. with
mine.
that
That's
shit.
mine and Slow Burner's business, not yours,
Oh
ASMR,
yeah, Slow
not
Burner's
yours.
business that you guys put on YouTube. You guys
It's
literally
our
put it on
fucking business,
YouTube.
bro. It's
yeah,
our
you
business.
put
What's
it in
up with you?
public like a fucking bunch of bitches. Come
Bro,
on, let's be honest.
Who's the
You put it
bitch?
on
Who's the
internet.
bitch, bro? Who's
Oh,
hold
go
on?
look
Who's
in
the
the
bitch?
mirror.
It's not
Hey,
worth
looking
it.
in the mirror. Yes,
It's not
Epic.
worth it.
How'd that
Bro,
work
I
out
think
for
to
you?
be honest with you, I think you're the bitch, bro. Just
Well,
saying.
you're welcome to your opinion, aren't
You're
you?
a fucking piece
There
of
you
shit.
go. You're welcome to
You're the
yours too.
lowest
But what's the
of the
problem?
fucking
Yo, hold
low.
on. Hold on. Let me talk for a sec. Hold on, guys. What's the? I don't get it.
I
I'm
don't know.
fucking
Slow
lost. I
Burner's
come up
mad
here.
about a puppet
I
fucking
hate you,
joke. No
ASMR. That's why I'm
justice.
mad. I hate you. I
Okay.
fucking hate you.
Okay,
Hate,
well you need
hate,
don't
hate you.
stroke out. Don't stroke
Thanks,
out,
bro.
buddy.
Buddy, I'm in way better shape than you are. Trust me.
I don't know, bro.
Way
I've
better
seen your
shape.
fucking man boobs hanging down. You could fill a D cup,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah. These
Yeah.
men have to fucking
Dude,
knock the fuck
how
out of you. I
overweight?
promise
You're
you that.
winded. Listen to yourself. You're so winded. You can't even argue for 10
Hey,
minutes.
SMR, are you gonna let anybody talk? Are you gonna let
Yeah,
anybody
well,
speak?
go
Or are you
go
just gonna
ahead,
talk
Epic.
over people?
Go ahead,
He's a
Epic.
little fucking bitch.
So
Hiding
what's
out
the
in
problem?
fucking Jerome, fucking Arizona.
Oh, you're gonna dox me now? Is that what it
Fucking right
is?
I am. You're fucking right I am.
Wow.
You're
Okay.
fucking right I
It's
am.
like
I'm, doing,
that,
I'm
huh?
doing my best to
All
find
right.
out where you are.
Oh,
Trust
you want to
me.
find out where
I'm
I'm at?
doing my best.
Okay. How about I
Oh.
come to you?
Come, please come. Please.
All right,
Take me to
all
fucking
right.
airfare.
It's a two-way
Please.
street, baby boy. It's a
Please.
two-way street.
Good. Good. I ain't got nothing
Yeah.
to hide, baby
Yeah.
boy.
You're
the
so
one that hides.
mad. You're
You're
gonna
the one
dox
that's gonna
people
show
now.
your face.
That's what
You're the
you've
one that
devolved
talks shit about
into.
everyone on the
Is
internet, but
doxing
don't
people.
give out your
That's slow
information,
burner right there
You're
in
the
a
one
nutshell
hiding,
for you,
you
ladies
little
and gentlemen.
fucking cocksucker.
AFA
You're
clan
the one
member
hiding,
slow
you little
burner
fuck.
doxes
I bet
people.
you got
That's
fucking
what
pedophile
AFA clan
shit
member
coming
slow
out of
burner
fucking-
does is
Josh?
dox people.
Interesting show, buddy.
Yeah, Josh.
Fuck, boys, I don't even know what happened. How did you guys get up here?
Yeah, what the
We
fuck,
take
slow
over.
burner?
I
You
don't
gonna
like
dox
you,
people?
ASMR.
You gonna dox- I don't care if you
wanna
like
put
me or
my
not, but
hands
you're
on
gonna
you.
dox
I
people on
wanna
the
put my
internet?
hands
Is
on
that all you're
But
good
you
for? Is
dox
a piece
yourself.
of
It's
shit
already
doxer?
on the internet.
You're a
It's
piece of
already
shit
on the
doxer.
internet.
You're
Well, yo,
It's already on
ASMR.
the internet.
ASMR, don't you think that shit would come up if you're just sitting on YouTube studying shit with people over two
Oh,
guys?
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
Let me finish my sentence. Over two guys having a little argument, two friends actually having a little argument, and then you got to get involved and start more shit. Like, well, I don't get it, bro. How old are you?
Two friends
How old are
involved.
you? No, hold on,
Two
hold on.
friends-
How
which
old
two
are you?
friends are you
Six
talking
on
How
about,
old are you,
Epic?
bro?
YouTube
Which
How old
two
are you?
friends are you talking about,
There's
Epic?
nothing but
We were
fucking
just
flipping.
talking about it.
What
That's
two
all
friends
he
are
does.
you talking
That's
about,
all
Epic?
he does.
Me and Slow, bro.
What about it?
What is,
Dude,
what is it to
nobody
you
cares
if
about
what
you.
is it to
You
you if
put your
me and
shit out
Slow
on the
argue?
internet, and then you
What
act
is it
and
to
cry
you
about
if
it
me
being
and
it.
C's what is it to you if me and Slow got into an argument? What is it to you, bro?
It shows
How
a
old are you?
pattern of. Hang on, listen, Epic. Obviously, you just got here. It's a pattern of behavior. Do you know what him and any fan got into it over? The real reason they got into it? It was because of his support for Rolando Bass and the AFA crew. He's an
You're
AFA
wrong.
clan
You're
member.
wrong.
He's a piece of
I
shit
can show you-
doxer.
Oh,
proof
so
that
you're
you're
attacking Slow Burner over AFA,
No,
right?
and hey, all I'm doing is pointing out the obvious.
No, it's not
Because of
obvious.
AFA.
It's not even
No,
true.
no,
It's
he
not
ran
even
over
true.
to AFA's the next day after him and any fan got into it and all talked all kinds of shit on him. And everybody else. Man, he was
Lies.
so mad.
Where's
you could see a
where?
vein
Hold
in
on,
his
hold on. Where's
forehead.
any fan today? Where's any fan today?
Hey, where is he? That's a good question.
Exactly. He disappeared,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, you know
So,
why?
why don't you just
he
drop it,
says
bro?
I can't support somebody
Hey,
who supports the sex
ASMR.
trafficker.
ASMR.
He said I
AFA
can't support someone
AFA
who
is not a
supports
sex
the
offender.
trafficker. We're talking about
AFA
Rolando Bass, you fucking idiot.
AFA doesn't have a sex offense on his fucking
We're not
on his
talking
whole
about you
PDF.
fucking stupid fucking Canuck. Listen.
Oh my god.
It's
Shut the
fucking-
fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you dumb fucking
Say
American!
what the fuck I
Yo,
want,
shut the
you
fuck
piece
up, you
of
dumb
shit
American!
leak.
You fucking American! Shut your
Fucking
fucking
leak.
mouth when we
Go
speak.
girls,
When
go
we
fucking
speak, you
ice.
shut your mouth.
Go
When we
girls,
speak,
some
you
ice.
shut your mouth.
Yeah,
When
how'd
we
that
speak,
work
you
out
shut
for
your
last
mouth.
time, Epic? How'd that work out for you last time?
Oh,
How'd that
do
work?
it then.
What?
You can't do it now, you piece of shit fucking leaf. You give Canadians a bad name, the two of you. The two of you are
Bro, you're a
well-known
fucking
in the
American that
fucking
hides in your
Canadian
corner, bro.
community.
You're a
Hide in
fucking
my
American
corner.
that hides. Yo, you keep hiding. You hide, bro. You're a hiding
Keep
machine.
hiding.
Where's
You
the
hiding
marijuana
machine?
store
What the
that you
fuck is
own?
a hiding
Where's the
machine?
marijuana? Yo, where the fuck is the store? Where's the store that you
gotta
own
dox,
and run?
You piece of shit,
Hey, sending
Canadians.
people-
You get mad
people-
over
yo,
an argument and you gotta
you're a
dox.
fake
Is
ass
that what
piece
it
of shit.
is? You
Bro,
gonna
you're
let 'em
fake.
dox?
You're fake.
You gonna let 'em
You're fake.
dox? Yeah.
You're fake.
Keep
You're
doxing.
fake.
Keep
ASMR,
doxing.
you're
Keep
fake.
doxing. Keep
ASMR,
doxing.
you're fake.
Keep doxing. Keep crying.
A-
Keep crying, Epic.
ASMR, you're
Where's
fake,
your
bro.
show at, Epic?
You're fake.
How many
You're
people
fake.
hang out on your show, Epic?
I don't
Where's
give a
your
fuck
show?
who hangs out on
Where's
my
your
show, bro. You think it's
Epic?
all about
Where's
YouTube?
your show, Slow Burner?
Bro, I have a
Where's
life,
your
not
show,
like you,
Epic?
bro.
Yeah, right.
My-
You're
yo.
walking around doing audits for what?
We have
For
more of a life
shekels?
than you
For
do, you piece of
donos?
shit.
Oh, you really
You
know
piece
my
of
life.
shit.
You're gonna,
Yeah, we
you
do.
really
You're
know
on
my
YouTube
life.
24 hours a day.
24 hours a day.
Yeah,
Bro, that's all you do.
24/7.
That's all you do.
Non-stop. You can't.
What's wrong?
stop
Who are you
it.
hiding from? Who are you hiding from?
Not hiding from you, bitch boy.
Why?
Yes,
What's
are
going
you
on?
so
Why are
mad
you on
you
YouTube
gotta
24 hours a
Show
day?
your face then, bitch boy.
That's why you got to dox.
Show your
'Cause you're
face,
AFA.
bitch boy.
Go run interference
Show
for
your
Rolando
face,
Base
bitch
some
boy.
more.
Show your face.
Keep running
I don't know who
interference
Rolando
for
is.
AFA.
Bitch
Well,
boy.
you might want to fucking get a clue before before you
Keep
white
mad
I
back
can
slow
give a
burner.
fuck, bro. I
Oh,
can
you
give a fuck
probably
about you two.
should. You back in slow burner who backs Rolando.
How the fuck
And
what are you
you
talking
got to
about
devolve
Rolando?
into doxing people. That's okay, slow burner.
I'm
It's a
not
two-way
even talking
street.
to this
It's a
Rolando guy
two-way
you're talking
street,
about. I
slow
don't know what
burner.
the fuck you're
That's a
talking
two-way street, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah,
You.
you go
I'm gonna
ahead,
treat
Josh,
you
I
like
ain't
a
hiding
piece
nothing.
of
I ain't
shit
scared
now.
of nobody.
I'm gonna
Come
treat
and get
you
me,
exactly
motherfucker.
how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, well, I'll be putting your phone number out after this. I'll give it
Oh
to you.
yeah, put my phone number out.
I
Put
will.
my email
I
out.
wasn't going to,
That's
but
all
now I
you
will.
got, you piece of shit.
Now I will.
And you know
I
what,
will.
slow burner? Thank you for proving what exactly piece of shit you are.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
said the
you're in the
same thing to you,
situation
you
you're
fucking
in.
loser.
You got no
You're a
fucking woman.
loser.
You got
You-
no fucking
Well,
show.
I got no
You got no
woman.
fucking
I got
life
two
because
women,
you're
you
a piece
fucking
of
idiot.
shit.
I got two
AFA
women, you
supporting
fucking
doxer.
moron.
That's all
You
you
got
are.
no woman.
That's all
Where's
you
your
are,
woman?
slow burner.
Where's your
Hey,
woman?
your
She fucking
seed
committed
ends with
suicide 'cause
you.
She wanted away from you? Is that what happened? Hey,
What?
you want to talk
What'd you
up
say?
about old ladies, eh?
What'd you
Is that
say?
what your
What'd
wife
you
did?
say?
She committed-
Say that
she
again.
sliced her fucking wrist to get away from you? Is that what she did? She fucking ended?
Keep
She
going.
said, fuck this, I can't take this motherfucker no
Keep
more.
going. Keep going.
Yeah. Truth hurts, right?
No. Cancer isn't,
Truth
a little
hurts, eh?
different than splitting
Truth
wrists.
hurts, eh?
Yeah.
You want to bring up old ladies, so here we go.
You ain't got
You
one.
need a fair
You
game,
ain't got
you
one.
motherfucker.
You ain't got one. You already
I got
trying to
two,
dox me.
good
You
shit.
already doxing me. You're already talking about mine. Hey, it's a two-way street, slow burner. You can
Go
hate
ahead.
me all you
Well,
fucking
you
want.
think
There's
I
nothing
know
you
where I
can
live
fucking
every
do about
day,
it.
you
You know
fucking
what,
idiot.
slow burner?
You think I'm hiding? I ain't hiding. I show my face every day, you motherfucker. I ain't hiding, dude. You're the only one hiding. You're the only one fucking hiding, you little bitch boy. That's it. That's the end of the story. You're a fucking little bitch. You like to talk shit about everybody, but don't give out your own information. Dude, you're a piece of shit. Piece of fucking garbage, and everyone's realizing it. You're barely welcome anywhere on the internet. Fuck.
Fuck.
Jesus, what a fucking loser this guy is. I wish Annie would come up here right now and tell him why we ended the show, why the show got ended. Had nothing to do with Rolando Bass, with AFA. It was all to do with you, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, I don't think has talked to Annie since Annie quit. So
The only one who's probably talked to Annie since he's quit is probably fucking AZ and probably Wolverine.
yeah. So how in the hell does he know what's going on with
He
Annie?
doesn't know. He's fucking guessing. That's all he's doing is guessing.
Yeah.
He's a
I'm down.
fucking piece of shit. He sits on the internet 24 hours a day and does nothing but fucking troll people. That's all he does.
No. We all
Yeah, it
talked
is,
to
man.
any
Yeah,
fan.
it
We
is.
talked to
Yeah,
any
it is.
fan. We talked to any fan. He told us all about it, Slow. So I want you to remember something, Slow. I want you to remember this day.
I
Remember
got
this
all
day.
the text
When
as
you
there
get
ever
your
been
ass
between me
handed
and
to
any
you,
fan, man.
you
So
want to
you wanna
dox
talk
me, you want to
bullshit?
talk shit on me, put my number out. Dude,
I will.
do it.
Trust
I
me,
wish
I
you
will,
would.
motherfucker.
I wish you would,
I
Slow
will.
Burner. Because
I
you know
will.
what? It's going to cost you a whole lot more than it's going to cost me. I want
Good.
you to remember this day.
Good.
Your support of
Good.
AFA, Rolando Base, and doxing because you're a fucking piece of
Good.
shit. Okay, we got the
You're
clips
the
now.
piece of shit,
Thank
man.
you for
I
everything,
have
Slow Burner.
friends,
That's
man.
what
You
I've
got-
been
you
waiting
got
for
fucking
out of your bitch
frenemies,
ass.
man.
Everybody now can see what a piece of shit you are and why any
Well, you're
fan
the
at
piece
Epic
of
left
shit.
your
You
ass
don't
hanging.
see-
That's
you're the
why they
one
left
talking
you on the
shit
side of the
about everybody, and
road.
don't
Because
fucking
you're a
put up
piece
your
of
own fucking
shit.
information.
You ain't about
Where's the
shit,
papers on
and you
you?
ain't ever gonna be about shit. You piece
Yeah,
of
okay.
shit doxing motherfucker. It's a two-way
Yeah.
street, bitch.
Yeah. Fucking right. Now I got you triggered, eh, bitch boy?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I wish
got
you would,
you
because you know
triggered,
what,
eh,
Slow
bitch
Burner?
boy?
You don't have my number. That's a
Good.
fucking burner.
Well,
I
I
know
got your
better than to
email.
give you a fucking
And I
thing.
got your
Because
address.
you already been told about you. You're untrustworthy, and you just fucking proved it once again. That's why you
Well,
ain't got no show. You can't do a
did you
show
not
on
hear
your
me?
own.
I
You can't
hate
do a
your
show on
fucking
your own.
guts,
Well, you can
ASMR.
hate my guts all you
I
fucking
hate your
want, but it
motherfucking
shows
guts,
you
ASMR.
how piece of shit doxing motherfucker you are.
Good. Good.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Good. I don't dox anybody else, just you.
Oh no, yeah, just me.
Just
me.
you.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh yeah.
you.
You low key dox motherfuckers. We all know. We got the clips.
Just you. Yeah, you
Hey,
showed
I'm
me.
not the only one you've ever doxed, Slow Burner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like you sat there, all Googling up, fucking ask your bartender. You said, we got the clip too, you saying that you live close to each other.
Oh my God, is that doxing
And you,
someone?
oh, no.
Is that doxing someone?
And you keep fawning over her, and you made it very uncomfortable for her, but you're showing your
Dude,
true colors,
she's the
Slow
one that
Burner.
texted me.
Look,
I don't even
you're
contact her.
showing your true colors
You're a
right
fucking
now.
loser. I have all the text to prove everything.
No, we
So
don't
fuck
get
you.
along, hippie. You can't get along with a piece of shit doxer that sits on the internet all day pointing
You're the
fingers,
only
calling
one I
people
want to
trolls.
dox against Samar.
You're the
You're the only
doxer.
one I
I've
wanna
never
dox.
I don't
You're the
dox
only
people,
one
Slow Burner.
I wanna
That's the
dox.
difference between me and
Because
you. You're a piece of shit AFA supporting doxer. And you just proved it again today. You dox one person, you're a bitch. Period.
Well, they're that quieted it down. All right.
Sorry, guys, my bad. I'm back. What's going on?
Yeah, you're right, Tiffany. Making no excuses, doxing one person does make you a bitch. Take it easy, Mom's Wholesome Videos. Good to see you. Yeah, I had to throw up your lunch. Justice for any fan. Yeah, appreciate that, hippie. No homo.
Why can't anybody just get along?
Oh,
Instead
when you
of
got a
just
piece of
fighting
shit
and
doxing
fucking-
motherfucker running loose. I mean, how do you get along with people that dox people, Epic?
You were fighting with him.
It
way
don't
before
matter.
he doxed you.
Doxing is a kind of little crossing the line, don't you think, Epic? Care to disavow?
Yeah, but you were yelling on YouTube way before
What
you.
is it? Oh,
you
yo,
said
yelling
anything.
means you deserve to be doxed. Is that what you're saying, Epic? Come on.
Are you such a dickhead, ASMR, that you're scared to put your address and phone number out there?
Why should I self-dox for you, Myron?
I put mine out there.
I don't
ain't
care.
fucking
That's you.
scared.
You're a fucking
Yeah.
leaf. You're a
Yeah.
fucking leaf, too. I'm an American. I
Whoa,
have a
whoa,
right to
whoa, whoa,
privacy.
whoa! Chill the fuck out, ASMR. Have respect for him. He didn't say nothing
Oh,
wrong
no,
to
I
you.
say
Why you
whatever
gotta
the
treat him
fuck
like
I
that,
want.
man?
I have freedom of speech. You wouldn't know about it because you're not American.
Oh, fuck
I'm
you.
not
don't
American.
know
Go
where you
fuck
live.
yourself, ASMR. You're a fucking piece of shit.
America, you dumb cunt. You live in the United States, not America. Fuck you, though.
Hey, you got a fucking straight communist for a fucking leader, and you did.
Yeah,
said
that's
nothing.
true though. That
Well,
I
I
can say
do
is true
that.
though. For real, I can say that's true.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there.
So excuse me for having a lack of respect for you guys at the moment.
But I wouldn't talk. Your
At least
president's
you
even
don't
worse.
have
Can't
a
even finish a fucking
pedophile.
line.
Wow.
Is
Come
it
on,
really
guys.
worse?
That's kind of stupid, though, ASMR. Like, fuck, because Joe Biden is a fucking idiot, in my opinion.
Oh,
Doesn't
God.
mean I get
Can't even finish a
No,
sentence.
Josh, I'm just giving Myron shit. Him and Epic and Slowburner hate it when I call them Leafs and talk about Canada and shit like that.
I honestly don't care. Straight up.
See,
I don't even, I don't
you know,
even-
Epic. Look, at least you and Myron and everybody else can like take a joke. It's funny, but I don't know. Something's wrong with Slowburner, bro. It's like something happened when him and any fan got into it. He ran over there to AFA the next day. He was so mad. He like his face was crinkled. He was so fucking mad. He was spitting. Just like he is now. Fuck.
Dude, you're fucking lying. Let's go back and look at the fucking video. I
It's
never
this-
mentioned anything.
I don't
Dude,
even
you-
think they got into a fight.
You ran? Oh no,
No,
they
they
did.
didn't.
They did all right. They
No, they
absolutely
didn't.
did. Oh yes.
Oh god, yeah. I got all the texts, guys. So if anyone
Text?
wants
No,
to see
you
them,
guys did it on
I'll
panel,
text you.
dude. You guys did it on panel. It happened on the internet, on YouTube. You can't do shit on YouTube and then cry about privacy.
Okay, well,
Or nobody else's business.
Show me what I did. Show me.
What is shit, dude? What is
Show me
there
the
to
clip.
show you? You know
Show
what
me the
happened.
clip.
We know what
Because
happened. We
you're
all
sitting here
saw
making
it.
false
We've all
allegations
talked
with
about
no
it ad
proof.
nauseum for
You're
weeks.
the,
Slow
you're
burner.
fucking here
If
fucking
your only
fucking.
deflection is show the clips or it didn't happen, then you need to go get a new fucking shtick, bro. You and
I
him
didn't
got
say that
into
at
it
all.
over your unwielding support for AFA and specifically Rolando Base. You
Oh,
hang
yeah.
out on panels with Rolando. You
Yeah.
have no problem with him sex trafficking a minor. It's almost like you're okay with it. Because you're fighting me the way you're fighting me. You want to dox me. You want to put me out there. You want to talk all kinds of shit and then get mad when I say something to you.
My last panel was a fight with you.
It wasn't a fight with me. It was you and NE fan.
No, it wasn't.
I
It was
wasn't
me and
even
you.
there.
It was
I
me
wasn't
and you
even
fight-
there.
Shut
Go
up, you
back and
fucking
fix your
idiot.
fucking shit.
The last-
Get your
my
fucking
last
mind right
video-
there,
You're an
Chunky.
idiot.
Go get
You're
your
an
mind
idiot.
right. I wasn't even there when you and NE fan had your last show.
What are you talking
I
about?
wasn't even there, dumbass.
No, you're the
You and
fucking
him
dumbass.
got
I can
into
prove
it
right now.
because
Someone
of
go to my last
AFA and
show.
Rolando
Right now.
Base.
Go to my last
The
show.
two of you got
Go
into
to
it
my
over
last show right now.
AFA, not me. Not me, AFA.
No, it was you. That wasn't
No,
my fucking
You
show.
can bitch
stupid.
about me, but let's be honest. What did any fan tell you? Slow, we gotta talk about this, man. We got some shit here that can't stand, man. What is the deal with you and AFA? And I can't support AFA and Rolando Base. What's your deal? And you
No,
guys
that's not what
split.
he said.
That's
not
why
what
you
he
split.
said.
I'm paraphrasing, but that's the gist of it. It was over AFA and Rolando, not me. You can bitch about me all you want, Slow Burner, but he took issue with you, Slow Burner. The same reason that Epic took issue with you. It's a pattern of behavior out of you.
Oh, is it?
You
Is it?
initiate your own problems, Slow Burner, and then you
Oh,
can't
you're
handle
such
the
a
heat
fucking
when you get in the
douchebag,
kitchen. You think you're a shit stirrer. You act like you're a troll.
Why do
You
I
call
think I'm a
everybody
shit
else
stirrer?
a
Where do I
troll.
go and cause shit? Where do I go and
Dude,
cause shit?
You went over to AFA running that fucking cocksucker talking shit on everybody.
Why don't you get a new shtick there, fucking cocksucker?
You gonna take my words now?
Yeah. I'll do exactly what you do. Repeat your fucking stupid, idiotic, fucking
I
moronic.
mean, you can do that if you want. I mean, you're already a piece
you're
of
an
shit
idiot,
doxer.
bro. You're
I mean,
an
you
idiot.
You don't come back from doxing, Slow Burner. I hope you know
Good.
that.
I don't want to come back. I ain't trying to be nobody on YouTube.
Well, then what are
You
you
give a-
here? And what are you crying about it? Why are you
Because
getting
I'm
so
visiting
upset?
my
Why
friends.
are
I'm
you
visiting
on here
people.
fucking
You're
arguing with no justice about a puppet fucker joke?
No justice was asking about me, so I came up here.
Oh, but you said, whoa, puppet fucker joke, blah, fucking blah, fucking blah.
Yeah, and that's what it all started over, because he was talking. He started a lie, so we started a lie.
A lie about what?
And he fucks puppets. And what's it
Okay.
got to do with you anyway?
Well, because you guys put it on YouTube. You make it everybody's business when
So
you put
then
it
go
on
and fucking
YouTube.
talk
That's
about
how. I'm not crying about it. You are, first of
I'm
all.
not
Second of
crying
all,
about it.
if any fan wants to put a fleshlight in a fucking puppet and fuck it, that's his business. Who cares? It's a joke.
Yeah.
Leave it to a fucking uppity fucking leaf to get mad about words on the internet. I'm gonna dox you because you argue. Hey, I hate your guts. Hey,
The
I'm
whole
gonna dox
fucking
you.
internet wants to dox you, ASMR. It's not
Huh?
just me. The whole fucking YouTube wants
Hey,
to dox
no, the whole
Yeah, isn't there
YouTube does not want to
$15,000
dox me.
fucking-
It's only a certain select people like
you. Isn't there
you.
a $15,000
AFA.
bounty for your
Yeah,
fucking
because it's a joke, you dumbass. You believe that
$15,000?
shit?
I heard say
You
it.
honestly
I heard you
believe
say
that
yourself
shit?
it's
You know what?
$15,000.
It makes
I got
sense.
saying
You
it.
and
It's
your
fif-
forehead being a
you saying it.
Neanderthal thinking that shit's true.
$15,000 for my fucking
You
dog.
really think it's true?
$15,000.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a funny joke, isn't it? It's hilarious.
Oh, it's
You
a
don't
joke
actually
when
believe
you
it,
say
do you?
but when other people
Yeah, because
say
that's
it's
what
not a
people
joke.
do, Slow Burner. They
No,
they
no.
joke around, they kid around, we have fun. You aren't fun.
Dude,
You've
you don't
never
have fun.
been fun.
You weren't
You
fun.
fucking sit back like a
You
fat
weren't
ass
fun. When you take
Guido,
that raw dog
smoking
picture
on your
fun,
vape, sucking your
then
fucking
why you
glass
play with
dick,
raw dog? Everywhere you
telling
go,
people
you
what
fight
to
with
do.
people.
That's your problem,
Everywhere
Slow
you go,
Burner.
you
No,
fight
you want
with
to talk
people.
about nobody likes you? You sit back trying to boss everybody around, sucking your glass dick vape in everybody's
And
ear.
who am I bossing around?
You did it to any fan. You do it to. Look at you doing now. Look at you doing now. You came up here and you're threatening Josh and Julie's channel by doxing and acting the way you're acting. You're lucky
Did I
I'm a
say I was
nice
gonna do
guy.
it on their
You're
channel?
lucky I like Josh and a lot of the other Canadians here. Because you give
Oh, yeah,
Canadians
I
a
can
bad
tell you
name
love the
being a piece
Canadians.
of shit doxer. Because you can't control yourself, slow burner. You have the inability to control yourself. You get
You're
so
a liar.
mad,
I think
you
you're still
resort
up here
to
and prove you're a
doxing
fucking liar.
motherfuckers, bro.
Hey, it's
You're
my,
a
you're a
dead. Next
liar.
time you look in the
You're a
mirror, slow
liar,
burner,
man.
I
All you
want
do
you
is
to
fucking
remember
lie.
something, that you're a
All you
piece
do
of
is
shit,
lie.
down low,
You
dirty
lie.
doxer.
You're a
And
liar.
nobody's listening to you
You're
right
a
now
liar.
because you're a
Well,
piece of shit
so what? They're not
doxer.
listening to me, but they're
Plain and
listening to
simple.
you? Not fucking likely, buddy.
You're a doxer. I'm not a doxer, slow burner.
No, you're a fucking porn bomber.
I don't care. I don't care. You're a doxer. You're a piece
Who are
of shit
you?
doxer. I've never porn bombed you.
deserve
I've
to
never
be
porn
doxed,
bombed
boy.
Josh. I've
You
never
deserve
porn
to
bombed
be
Myron.
doxed,
I've never
pretty
porn
boy.
bombed Epic.
You
So lose
deserve
me
to
with
be
that
doxed.
shit. Lose it.
You
You're a
deserve
doxer.
it.
Deflect
deserve
all
it.
you want.
If
You get
anybody
so mad
deserves
you
it,
spit
you
and
deserve it.
spit and dox
All
and
the
dox
shit
because
you
you're a
talk
piece
about
of
people,
shit
all
doxing
the shit,
motherfucker,
dirty
bro.
shit you do to different people,
You're
you
a doxer.
deserve it.
You're a
You're
piece of shit
dirtbag
doxer.
fucking
You're a
loser.
doxer.
Get
You're a
on
doxer.
YouTube
You're a
24
doxer.
hours a
You'll
fucking
never
day.
recover
Get
from
a
being a
fucking
doxer.
life, you piece
Everybody
of
now
shit.
knows that Slow Burner is a doxer. Do not trust Slow Burner. He will dox you when he loses his shit and has a diaper shit.
No, I said
That's
you're the
what
only
you
one I
have to
want to
deal
dox.
with
I
now.
think you're just
That's what
making
you're
up
gonna
your
have
own
to deal
fucking-
with now, Slow Burner. Is you're a piece of shit. You're a known doxer now.
You're a piece of shit ass.
I can
man.
be a
You
piece of
always
shit
have
all day
been.
long, but you're still a doxer.
I don't give a fuck. Have I
Yeah,
doxed
you might
yet?
want to.
Have I doxed you yet?
You already did. You just literally did. You sat there and named the town and fucking state I live in. You
And
talk
that's
about
all
my
I've already
business,
done?
and you said you're gonna put my phone number out. I wish
Is
the
that
fuck
not
you
all
would.
been on the
I
internet
wish the
already?
fuck you would,
Has
Slow
that not
Burner.
already been on the internet
I'll
already?
tie your ass
You
up in
need
court.
to.
It's
It's
gonna
already
cost
on
you
the
a whole
internet
lot more money.
already.
It's gonna cost
It's
me.
already on the internet already.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. All
When
right.
you first came out here, what is your name? Remember, Dennis? Hey,
Dennis?
what was your name? when
What'd you
came
say?
out here?
Say that again.
Remember? What'd you come out here?
No,
as?
what was
your
my
first
name? What was my name again, Slow Burner?
What was it? Tell us. Come on. I'm
No,
asking
you just said it. You
I'm
just said it.
asking you.
No, you just said it. What was it?
I don't remember. What was it?
Yeah. Slow Burner.
That's what I'm asking
It
you. What was
shows
your
how
name when you
dense
first came out
you
here?
and Keebler and a few others are. I made up a name, came into the community under that name, changed my name to this, and sat back and
Why'd you
watched
change
all the
your name?
people who
Why'd you
started
change your name?
trafficking my info.
Why'd
And
you
you
change your
just
name?
outed yourself as
Why'd
a
you
piece of
change your
shit
name?
doctor. Thank you.
Everything that I'm saying has already been on the internet. That's what
It
you don't
doesn't
understand.
matter,
I
Slow
watched
Burner.
the
It's the
video and I
intent
got
that
it
you
from a
use
video.
it with.
You
You're a
don't get
piece of shit
No,
doxer. You
you're the
can
piece of
cope
shit
and
ass,
cry
man.
and complain all you want. Honestly, I don't care. But you just showed what kind of person you are.
Good. Yeah. I hate your fucking guts.
I don't care.
Is there
You
anything
think I
that
give a
people
fuck
aren't
what you
understanding
think?
here?
You think
I don't like
you think
this fucking
there's a
piece
lot
of
of people
shit.
that don't
It
give a
goes
shit
around
about
to
what
every
you think,
fucking
Slow Burner.
panel
A
and
lot
causes
of people
drama everywhere.
have now
That's all
learned
he
what
does.
kind
Do
of
people
person
like
you are.
this guy?
You know, low key,
Fucking have fun
everybody
with it.
knew that you were down dirty, doing dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. Now we know in the public the way you just acted. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Thank you, Slow
welcome. You're
Burner.
welcome. You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
You're well. Anyone who does some research and goes out
You're
and watches
too
the
easy to
videos will get
trigger,
all-
bro. You take shit way too personal. You
Yeah,
realize
because
that?
I'm real, you fucking idiot. I'm not a
Real?
fucking
What does that have to
bullshit
do with
phony
anything? What's up,
fake
James
like
Winston?
you are. You're a phony fake.
Oh, I'm a phony fake.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Ha
are.
ha. Oh, woohoo, man. Oh, God. How will I recover? Oh, God. I'm a phony fake, y'all.
You are. And there's the fucking hundreds of people out here on fucking
Hundreds of
YouTube.
people. Yeah, Slow Burner. How many
I
people
hate
left
you.
your fucking
They
channel? How many
fucking
people
hate you.
don't tune in to Slow Burner anymore? I wonder why.
There
Wonder
is
why.
no more.
It's because
there is
of
no more
you.
people's shows,
It's
stupid.
because of you, and any fan pointed it out. You're a piece of shit fucking sex
Show me where
trafficking,
any fan pointed it
supporting
out. Show me.
AFA clan member. You're an
You're-
AFA clan member is what
You're
you are. You're a
100%
doxing
wrong.
piece
You're
of shit.
100%
You'll
wrong.
never recover from
You're
this.
just making up
You'll
bullshit,
never
Anderson,
recover
man.
from this, Slow
That's
Burner.
all you
You might
do.
as well log off the internet,
No,
go
you
fly
might as well.
kite, go find something else to do because you're not very good at this.
I'm not trying to be good at this. That's what
Well,
you don't get.
it's
I'm not
pretty
trying
obvious,
to be
bro.
good at this.
I thought you were real. Oh, wait a second.
Real
You're just
what?
being
Real
real. Hold on a
YouTuber?
second. Are you being real right now, Slow Burner? Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
always real. That's what you don't understand.
So
Always
you
real.
are a down low, dirty piece of shit doxer. Thank you.
I treat people the way they fucking treat people.
Hey, I do the same thing. I'm
No,
treating
you
you the
don't,
exact
man.
same
You
way.
don't
The
do it.
exact same way. You see, dude,
How many
you're
times
one of
you
the
come on
biggest
my
trolls
channel
on the
and
fucking
hold on,
internet.
let's say,
You've got your hands
Take
so
this to your
fucking
pants.
dirty and
What do
deep
you
up in
say?
it, and
You
then
do
you
the
act
same
like
thing.
you got nothing to do with it. You're the biggest, one of the biggest trolls on the fucking internet, dude. Don't act like your fucking hands are clean. You're a fucking piece of shit doxer.
Let me
Period.
know. Let me know when you're done, so I can.
Oh,
speak.
I've said, hey, you're a piece of shit, down low, dirty, AFA clan supporting, Rolando base, sex trafficking of a minor supporting doxer. That's why any fan left your ass in the dust. That's why Epic ain't got shit to really do with you anymore either. I know why you and Epic got into it, because you put it out on the internet. You get him up here to White Knight for you and try to distract him to flag. We all saw it.
I
This
didn't
is a
get him up
pattern of
here.
behavior. This is a pattern of behavior out of you, Slow Burner. You point your finger and talk shit on people and cry and bitch and complain, and then you dox people when you get mad and you can't control yourself. That's the
AZ,
difference
do you
between
know the
me and you,
reason why I
Slow
ended the
Burner.
show?
You're a doxer, I'm not.
I'm sure AZ knows. I'm sure.
Yeah, you're right, Tiffany. Doxing is a bitch move. Only pieces of shit dox people. What's up, James Winston? Great American. Good to see you. What's up, AZ Unfiltered? Josh, I'm sorry, man. I'm not going to strike your channel for the docs, bro. It's fine. You leave it up. Leave it up. I want everybody to see what kind of piece of shit Slow Burner is.
All right, yeah, because I don't know what's going on, guys. I know I don't want to strike. So,
No, I don't roll like that. It's cool. It's cool. We got the clips. We got it. I'll have, you know, What's Truth and Tiffany's Epiphany.
yeah.
Yeah, great people.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they know how to get in touch with you and Julie, right?
Yeah, I got an email also on my about page, you guys.
Yep. We'll deal with this after the show.
Myron, you smoke all that hash?
Yeah. But if I hadn't ate that chunk, I would have enough to last till tomorrow. So it would last a week. Maybe a little longer for a chunk.
Yeah.
Plus, I gotta make an appointment to see a doctor here one of these days.
What do you got to go to the doctor for, Myron?
Renew my prescriptions.
Appreciate that, Tiffany.
Well, Josh, Myron, I'll talk to you guys later. I don't want to hang around with this piece of garbage.
Yeah, doxing piece of fucking shit. Don't
You're
get
a piece of shit. Yeah.
doxing ass motherfucker. You.
$15,000. $15,000.
You're still a doxer. Yeah, What's Truth? Yeah, he doxed where I live and my business and threatened to put my number out on the internet. That's the kind of person that Slow Burner is. You want to know the real? Yeah, he did What's Truth. Yeah, we got the clips now. Because that's what he does. I mean, literally, when him and any fan got into it, it was over him hanging with AFA because of Rolando Bass. Or Bass. That's what they got into it over. Not me. Them. And one night, I asked Slow Burner, I said, isn't any fan a co-owner? He said, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, the next time Slow Burner wanted to act like a fucking tyrant, I said, wait a second, it's not just your channel. It's any fan's channel also, isn't it?
Sorry, guys. I'm just reading through messages here.
Yeah, What's Truth? He put out my city and my state and put out my business and threatened to put out my phone number.
State and city really narrows it down, doesn't it? Maybe if they did put your street address on it.
Oh yeah, let's just dox everybody. I think everybody should self-dox. Let's all become public figures. Let's all expose ourselves to all the fucking psychopaths in the world.
Right, doxing I think is totally wrong. I hear you there. I'm totally against that, and I'd rather nobody did that shit on the channel. I hear you. I think Dirty Mike's a piece of shit because he likes to dox people, so...
You know, maybe Slow Burner and Dirty Mike can do a show together now. Well, Wandering Hippie, you may have been doxed before, but say you and I had a disagreement, and I got angry and I volunteered your information and doxed you again. Yeah, you know, kind of low energy, don't you think? Hey, Josh, Julie, and Myron, you were all right about Dirty Mike. Yeah, Dirty Mike and Slow Burner might be related, because they both fucking lose their shit for some reason. What's up, Seymour Cannabis?
James, what are you talking about, man? You been over there hanging out. What happened? Let's hear it. Did he call you his spy? Did he make you raise your hand when you wanted to leave a message in his chat? What happened? Same here, hippie.
You know, now that I think about it, Slow Burner might have just had a panic attack on panel.
Let's see here.
Oh shit! What it do?
Hello.
Oh shit! What's up? Just James Winston.
Hello.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, S.L. Meyer, you're a great American. Hello,
Thank you,
Josh
sir.
and Julie and Myron. I'm saying it right now. You're right. Dirty Mike is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, someone else is here.
And I'm a spill the beans. Are you ready to hear this?
You betcha.
Yep.
So, anyway, when I went over there to hang out, he started talking.
Who
And he
does
was
this
like-
backstage?
He was like,
Oh, he's gone again.
he's like, I know you from somewhere. So he started naming off names. That's like, yeah, I went over all of those people's channels. And so he said, okay. But then yesterday, he said, yeah, I saw something that you left on No Justice. And I was like, you did? He was like, oh, you were saying this and you were saying that. Now, I haven't been to No Justice in a while. So that comment that he came across had to be between 4 and 6 months old. So I came to the conclusion that the bastard is just trying to find a reason to hate me. If that makes any sense, it's like he's fishing. He's looking for an excuse to try to jump on me. So I was like, fuck him. And I unsubscribed from him. And another thing, some idiot over there named Chris Patty, whatever the fuck his name is,
Mm-hmm.
he grew up in Michigan. I'm not sure where he grew up. But he mentioned the bus ride. And he said, I used to get chased home every day by the Zulu Nation. In other words, he was talking about black people. He said, I used to get chased home every day by the Zulu Nation because I didn't take no shit. And I was thinking to myself, first of all, motherfucker, if you got chased home every day, you weren't a good fighter, you were a good runner. But then I was thinking, well, Mike is letting them make little slide, what do you call those things? Throwing out little slurs towards black people. Fuck both of them. They're pieces of shit. So I thought I'd come right here and tell you. He's a piece of shit. Now he can have a reason to be mad at me. Oh, dumb bitch. Now you can have a reason to be mad at me. You've been looking for a reason. Mike, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You're full of more shit than a damn colostomy bag and a backed up septic system put together. Now you got a reason to be mad at me. Now you got a reason to be mad at me, motherfucker. So I'm back. I'm back home back along now.
Shit.
But
Hold on here.
y'all-
I got a little clip here. Let's see here.
Are you gonna play the whole thing?
I can play the whole thing, I guess. But you see, is this?
Oh, believe me, if I see any of my mods over there, especially if they're a mod, they'll be losing their mod on mine. Quick. They're getting a big kick because they made me look stupid. No problem. Fucking snowflakes. Yep, free commercial, free advertisement. I'm sounding like a friend that cares about another friend, where a man fucking attacked a female and talked to her like the lowest piece of scum. No man should do that to a woman. Only ways to fucking shut up a woman from talking? Give them a wad of fucking cash, or stick a dick in their mouth. Whatever. Play the victim, buddy. Play the victim. That's
That was Dirty Mike in a nutshell.
Oh, we lost No Justice again. But anybody here that goes over to his channel, he asks them if they're a spy. He asks them if they're fucking... He'll take your wrench away. Well, that was weird. How the fuck did No Justice pop back up on screen like that?
He's magical. Somebody else did that the other day, too. Hey, Bow Hunter.
Bow Hunter, good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you, buddy.
Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day.
No Justice, you are muted, just to let you know.
Hello.
We got you. You're a little glitchy.
Yeah, it's fucking. My phone died. I want to.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing about me. Sometimes it takes me a while to figure things out, but I do eventually figure them out. Once my old brain starts ticking, it's like Timex. It just doesn't stop.
Is that better?
You're still pretty glitchy.
I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, what's up, No Justice? Man, that puppet fucker joke fucking went far, didn't it? Holy shit. What's up, Bill Hunter Auditing? Jesus H. Christ. What's up, bro?
ASMR. I get a kick out of you. I see you've been putting out a lot of fires, or should I say starting a lot of fires.
honestly, I don't look. I'm a free American. I have freedom of speech, and I exercise it as such. Some people like Slow Burner can't understand that. I get it. It happens. That's what living under a rock will do to you.
It's all good, bro. I get a kick out of you.
Oh, I mean, we have fun. We hang out. We have fun. We hang out on our side of the fucking corner in the YouTube streets. And some people, it's serious business, man. Like AFA Clan fucking, I don't blame them being in damage control. If I had a piece of shit fucking sex trafficking of a minor motherfucker on my fucking crew, I'd be fucking losing my shit too. I mean, how do you defend some shit like that? I wouldn't even know where to begin to try to spin something like that, bro. And then lose your shit to, I hate your guts, I'm gonna dox you. Man. Godly. That's the day and age we live in.
Sounds like I missed a lot of excitement. I don't know if I should be happy.
Slow Burner. Oh, you didn't hear Slow Burner try to dox me and threaten to put my number out and all that shit?
No, I came in.
Oh yeah, he dropped my city, my state, my business. He's gonna put my phone number out now. Spoken like a true fucking pinko commie. Only a communist would threaten to do like something like that to somebody.
Yeah, I logged off of YouTube, and I logged back on YouTube, and I saw Josh was live, and then I decided to hit the what do you call it, whatever the hell you call
Refresh.
it. But then I popped. Well, no, it's like the play. I'm gonna just say the play button. I decided to hit the play button on the video.
And Josh came up. Yeah.
Yeah, he came up and I heard you yelling and fussing with Slow. And I was like, well, what did I just walk into?
Oh yeah, piece of shit doxer. Everybody sees now what we've been saying for some time, that he's an AFA Clan member who doxes. He gets butthurt, he gets too bent out of shape. That's why they call him the Fat Guido. Because he sits back in his corner, smoking his vape, sucking his glass dick, pointing fingers, and trying to tell people what to do.
Damn. I mean,
you know why any fan ain't on the internet at all anymore? It was over AFA Clan support, and specifically Rolando Base.
Jello, what's up?
Hey, Jello.
Hey, Jello. Yeah, I heard you saying that, and I started to type it in chat. So that's why I don't see your show anymore.
Yeah, any fan said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah.
I mean, he can code.
Just gonna make sure this is you, Slow.
Yeah, that's me.
He's back.
Oh shit! Damn, I didn't know I was gonna be up here for this. I'm going into my corner now. Carry on.
No, there's no.
You there, no justice?
Because he just talks over me. So.
No,
hey,
go
John,
ahead, Slow.
Check your email, Josh.
Okay.
I couldn't get it all in the chat, so I had to email it.
Yeah, didn't want to do that in public, huh?
No, I gave it to the host of the panel. Right?
Gave what to the host of the panel?
Right?
Did you throw my docs at him? You still gonna put my phone number out? Oh no, you still gonna put my phone number out?
Your phone number's already out there. What are you talking about? And your
how
fucking name.
How is my phone number already out there?
Are you gonna let me talk? Have I put your phone number out there?
No, you just got mad and threatened to.
Yeah. Has your city been out there? Has your state been out there?
You gonna volunteer my info?
Has the store where you
just not dox anybody here, though. Go ahead, Slow.
Has everything that I said already been on the internet?
Nope.
Oh, it hasn't, eh? It hasn't.
Nope. How many people did you just inform about my docs, Slow
Did
Burner?
you people not go to a town in Arizona to a certain store live on the fucking internet?
How much did you have to do with that, Slow?
I'm asking you right now.
How much did you have to do with that, Slow?
It's a stop.
Exactly.
Beating around.
Exactly.
Exactly
Keep
what?
volunteering my Slow Burner, you doxed where I
Answer the
live.
question.
You
Answer the
doxed where
question.
I live. Period.
Answer the question.
You doxed.
Answer the
Period.
question. Don't
Why
beat
don't you
around
look
the
in the
bush.
chat? Why don't you
Don't
look in the
beat around
chat?
the
Because you
bush.
don't have a lot of support right now with this Slow Burner.
Oh, Tiffany, I don't even know this chick. Like, I could care less.
You might want to. She's not
Why?
the only one. Scroll back up, Slow Burner. Scroll back to when you started getting all bent out of shape doxing.
I don't care. That's
Well,
what
see,
you don't
that's
get.
your problem, Slow
No, I-
Burner. That's why you're in the situation that you're in, is because you get bent out of shape,
I
you
get
get
put
all
in the deep at
butt
people that are
hurt,
shit,
and
man.
you
That's
dox
the problem.
people. You
Hey,
dox
Josh,
people.
did you get that email?
Yeah, you're right, Tiffany. It doesn't matter what's out there or not. Giving out people's info and locations is doxing.
Look at what this guy does on the daily. Are you kidding me?
What is that? I don't
This
dox
guy
people.
turns- this
Hold
guy
on.
turns
What did
people's
I
lives
do to
upside
deserve
down
to be doxed, Slow
on
Burner?
the daily.
What did I do to deserve to be doxed?
What have I told that hasn't already been told? Isn't that
Keep
what you
saying
said?
that you don't give a shit about people. That's a very
No,
fine
about
look.
you. I didn't say about people. I said
No,
you.
you said you don't care. You said you don't give a shit.
Well, yeah. Well, she
You
keeps
just
talking
said that
shit
you
about
don't
me.
give
Why
a
do I
shit
care
about
about her?
Tiffany.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If she keeps talking shit about me, why would I?
She's not talking
I don't
shit.
even
She's
know her.
pointing out your actions. She's
I
observed,
haven't
and
done
many
anything
others
that
have
hasn't already been
observed your
done. That's what
actions.
you don't understand. You're not getting.
You,
This has
the only
already
one,
been done.
you're not going to win a lot of support with this, Slow Burner.
Not trying to win support. I'm trying to.
Well, maybe you should think about
You're trying to
things
put
before you
bullshit
do
out
them.
there. I'm trying to put the truth out there.
What bullshit?
Everything that you said
Well, no, be specific, Slow Burner.
about why NE left.
Okay, why did any fan tell everybody? The reason that in the last panel that you two had was you arguing over not me, but AFA and your support for AFA.
You're wrong, man.
Oh, so you didn't go flying up on AFA Cruise panel the day after the last show and bitch and complain and about what?
About what? You?
Exactly.
You?
You had so much shit to cry and complain and bitch about. Because
About
any
you.
fan took a stand on principle and says, I can't support someone who supports Rolando Base, a
And when
admitted
did I ever say I supported
dude.
Rolando
That's,
Bates?
you were on the panel
on.
with him.
You
You run
more
interference
time,
for him.
You spent more time on a panel with him than I did.
Dude, he came on our panel one time when we nailed his ass to the wall.
I
but
never had him
you
on my
go over
panel.
to AFA Clan on the regular.
I
Your
never
buddies
had
with
him
Josh.
on my panel.
Dude, every time I
I
would
never had
point
him
out,
on my panel.
hang on, Slow.
I
Every
never
time,
had him on my panel.
dude, Slow. Every time that someone would mention something about AFA, you'd lose your shit and try to control them like Hitler, bro. No
Because you
surprise.
got your own
I'm not
fucking
surprised.
privacy.
On Hitler's
And you
birthday,
fucking
you
do
act
everything.
exactly like Hitler and feel that doxing isn't a bitch move.
Josh, can you read that email?
Yeah, so I did read that email. There isn't any doxing information in it. It's just about why your stream ended, correct?
Yeah.
So just because I would tell you straight up, I don't want nobody's fucking private information. So if he gave it to me, I would
Well, you read it.
definitely
There's
let.
no private information there.
Oh, I don't
No.
care. He's already put it out there, Josh. I mean,
Right,
he's
no,
already shown that
I'm-
he's a doxing
It's
bitch.
already been out there.
It
Everyone
don't matter.
understands
You
it.
putting it out there and volunteering it in an argument because your butt hurts speaks volumes. Slow
No,
burner.
because you take
You know
I'm just
what?
letting you know, ASMR. Yeah,
I know,
he
it's-
never
hey,
sent
Josh.
it to me, buddy.
Yeah, it's all right, Josh. He's already put it out there. So, Josh, you know what, Slow Burner? You've got public information also. If I just went and volunteered to your city, your state, where you work,
I'm in Toronto, Canada.
threatened,
buddy. That's where I
threatened to
am.
put, yeah,
I
Toronto,
fucking film
like
my
much
face high.
bigger city.
I love
You,
it.
oh,
It's
and me
me,
putting
my
your
my microphone, my headphones.
Joe Cool. What's up, brother?
What's going on, bro?
So tell me something, Joe Cool. Slow
Yeah.
Burner up here just tried to dox the shit out of me. He put my city and my state and my business. He threatened to put my phone number out there. What do you think about bitch moves like that, Joe Cool?
Well, I'm a huge fan of Slow Burner. I saw him over here and absolutely came to support him. I don't know about him doxing motherfuckers. I assume there was some type of ramp up. I missed Slow. I saw him over here. I thought I'd come over here and encourage that nigga to stay around. I absolutely love Slow Burner, and I miss him and his fucking channel. That's what I feel about Slow.
Josh, go ahead and read that, buddy.
Well, yeah, let's just minimize the fact that he's putting my business out there, my city, my state, threatening to put my
Buddy,
phone
it's
number out
already all
there.
been out there, man.
It don't matter.
I'm
It don't
sorry,
matter.
Fast Mark. I'm not trying to minimize.
No, I'm
it.
asking you, Joe Cool. Is it okay, Joe Cool? Would it be okay for me to drop where you're like, say you lived with Phoenix, and I dropped a small town? Hang on, and I
Everybody
dropped the
knows.
small town that you and her live in, your business, your phone number.
Listen, none of that is okay, but I don't want to just jump in on that.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
No, I'm not asking
wait,
you to
let me-
jump in an argument.
My statement. I don't want to jump in on that because I assume there was some type of ramp up and going on, and
So,
you
Joe
guys
Cool,
are gonna tell us
at
something.
what point is it okay to dox somebody?
I don't think it's ever okay. I've never done.
Okay, thank
Hey,
you. That's
what's
all I
the-
needed.
Take a look at who started saying bad shit
I'll be right
about you.
back.
I don't know your
Shit.
wife from anything.
Dude,
So
dude,
I don't know why
Slow,
she would
there's
add
no
herself into this.
excuse for
Really,
you to
I
get
don't.
that upset to want to dox somebody.
Hey, Tiff.
Your city and your state, that's doxing
And
you?
my business, and you threaten to put my phone number out, and then you cope by saying, "Oh, well, it's already out there. It's no big deal."
It is already out there.
Don't make it okay.
Nothing ASMR does is okay either,
I'm
Joe.
sure-
On
I'm
the
sure
fucking
there's been
daily.
30 minutes
On
of
the
action
daily, this
before I
game.
got here. I can see the vibe. I walked in on something. I can
Josh,
see.
are you going to read that
I don't-
email? It's nothing bad
Nobody
to read.
cares, Slow. It is.
Why
We all
don't they
saw
care?
the last panel. We saw the last two of your shows.
You were
You
the
wanna know-
problem. You were the
I don't
problem.
care.
ASMR.
You tried to make it my
were the
problem.
fucking
You
problem.
sitting back like
You
a fat
were
ass
the problem,
Guido
you
trying to
fucking
control
idiot.
any fan, and he got tired of you fucking trying to control him and everybody.
You're a lying fucking slime.
Dude,
man.
You
don't know
You
nothing.
sit back sucking on your glass vape dick, pointing your finger at people, trying to control them like Hitler. I'm not surprised you're acting like Hitler on
Controlling
Hitler's
who?
birthday.
Buddy, listen to the way you went off on my panel. If I was controlling, you would have been gone.
Dude, because
Trust
you
me. You
I
would have been
got
long
your
gone, and
ass
the show
nailed
would have
dead
been-
to rights when I asked
You
you,
would
is
have been
any
gone,
fan
and
a
the show would
co-owner,
probably
yes or
still be
no?
going.
Was any fan a co-owner, yes or no? You said yes.
We
Did you
got
not?
ASMR, you were the main reason the show ended.
No, I may have been the main reason for you, but it wasn't because of any fan. That wasn't what it was
because you
about.
like the
It was
fuck-
over
because you like the
AFA.
fucking trying to
It was
keep up.
because you're
You and
buddies
his
with
guts, as far
AFA.
as I'm
You
concerned.
run interference for AFA. God forbid somebody even mention AFA. You lose your fucking shit.
Because that's all you did, the whole fucking show.
All I
Oh,
did,
put
we
this video
talked
up.
about his situation and moved on, dude. It ain't that
No,
big
you
of a
didn't move
deal.
on. You're full of shit. Move
You
on.
lost your
I'll
shit
show you
over a
fucking
puppet
10
fucking
channels
joke. You're
where you
still
did it.
crying
How
about
many
a
times did I
puppet
say,
fucker joke,
ASMR,
bro.
you got your own
You're
fucking
still
channel. Yeah, I
crying
can't
about
talk.
the puppet
You don't let me
fucker
talk.
joke, aren't you?
Fuck you.
Is somebody
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
elevator
ahead, Slow
music?
Burner.
Is
Go ahead.
someone broadcasting from an elevator? Is that why we got the elevator, or is that me? Do I got?
It's supposed to calm everything down.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Why don't you go and watch my show? The guy took over all the time,
So
Tiffany.
I'm the one that destroyed your show, right?
Yeah, you're the one that I blame for.
Well, I'm
for
sorry
fucking
you
up
feel
my
that
show.
way, Slow
Yeah?
Burner. But
Well, that's the way it ended. Josh, can you read that email?
no, it's not. Any fan, hey, we got the clips.
Hey, why
You
don't
and
you
any
shut up and
fan
let
were
Josh
arguing over
fucking speak?
AFA.
Josh, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I got it. It's hard. It backs me out of StreamYard when I go to my email. So,
yeah.
Why don't you just read it, Slow Burner? Why do you need him to narrate for you?
Because I don't want you to fucking think I'm lying.
Well, dude, it's Slow. You got to realize something, bro. You're entitled and welcome to your opinion. You can call me a piece of shit all you want.
That's good.
You
beautiful.
are a piece of shit. How many times did
Okay.
I ask you to take your fucking bullshit drama to your channel? How
About
many
what?
times?
AFA. The only time you do that is when I talk and criticize
No,
your
about
boys
any
AFA.
fucking drama.
Every time I mention AFA, you lose your fucking shit.
If y'all don't like the nigga over here talking about AFA, motherfucker, just don't allow him.
No,
Well,
no, that's
I
not the
wasn't
point,
allowed to
Joe.
because my fucking
Dump his-
co-host wanted to keep him.
So you say anyone to keep him?
Yeah, I would have fucking booted ASMR. I told him me and Annie talked about ASMR and like we gotta stop letting them fucking try and run the shows.
I agree. I'm guilty because I really pushed him to let ASMR over there. However, if he comes over there and misbehaves, then you should pop his ass, bro.
Right? Right?
Trust me. If I had a
Trust
like
you. What
yeah,
is to
I
trust
wanted
you
to.
about?
I
Dude,
wanted
you
to.
lost your shit and
I
doxed the
wanted to
shit out of
fucking
me
pop you, but
on
no, it's the
Josh's
people.
stream just
It was the
now.
people's channel, so we let you speak. But I got fed up with it. I hated it. at the end.
Dox you.
I hated it.
I'm telling. See.
Yeah,
Hey,
what? See what?
thank you for letting everybody know how you really feel about your fucking viewers and fans.
About you, because you kept doing the same thing.
This
What are you
isn't
talking
my
about?
words,
Why are
Slow
you
Burner.
thinking
This is
everyone
other
else?
people's
Who else
words,
did I
Slow.
treat bad? Tell me who else I treated bad. Tell
Slow,
me one.
let me
Tell me
just read
one,
a
you
comment.
fucking
Okay,
idiot.
Slow. Okay, I'll tell you. Hang on. Listen, I'm gonna read a comment
Have
from
you ever
someone
done
else.
anything good for
Can you,
anybody?
can
in
you
this
let me
community?
finish? Can
Have
you
you
let
ever
me
done
finish?
anything good
Are
for
you gonna
anybody
let
in
me
this
finish,
community?
Slow? See, this is the problem. You get upset and you start talking over people. What's truth says, wow, good to know we watched your show and supported you, Slow Burner. Glad to know how you really felt about your viewers. I agree.
His wife is sitting here talking shit about me. I
She's
don't
not
know her.
talking shit.
Yeah, she was.
just said doxing is a piece of bitch. She said doxing is a bitch move, Slow Burner.
Yeah,
How's
so
that?
I'm
She's
fucking.
calling you out. How is
Did I
calling
give
you
out
out?
your address? Have I given anything that hasn't already been out on the internet?
It doesn't matter what's been out there. Your public info's already out there, but you don't see me bitching and fucking complaining with your docs because of an argument on the internet.
That's the
difference.
You're
That's
a
the
friend.
difference between me and you, Slow Burner.
No, the difference is that you're a fucking asshole.
Okay,
You
so
pushed
are
the
you.
limit.
So are you.
No, I don't. No, I'm not.
Dude,
I'm
you
welcome
just
in a lot of
doxed the
places
shit
you're
out of
not,
me
I'll
and my
tell you.
business. Now my business and my livelihood for our children are threatened because of your fucking argumentativeness.
Yeah. So
You
what
can't
did you do
control
so
yourself.
wrong that someone wants to come after you? I mean, lots of people put their
No,
kids.
no,
in
no,
fucking-
man. You get
Yeah,
one
they do, man.
psychopath, Slow Burner. Okay, Slow Burner, why
So
don't
then
I
you
put
must have
your
done something
city,
real
your
bad, eh?
state, where you work,
I
and
don't
your
live in a
phone number
state.
out,
I
and
don't
we'll
live
see
in a
how
state.
you feel about it.
That
I
shit.
don't live in a state.
I justify that. That's a bad look. I got angry and I made a mistake. Do that route, but don't justify that shit because you were angry. That's why you did it. Don't justify it. It was not a good thing. Assuming
What's going on, hippie?
What's up, Josh?
What's going on, hippie? Now the bad has changed. The hippies are showing up. Me and the hippie, the peaceful energy is here. We stand a shot together, hippie. And
Oh, shit,
damn
we
it.
lost Hippie.
Damn it.
Hey, I want to hear from No Justice. No Justice, are you there? No Justice, check sound.
You're on mute, No Justice.
No Justice.
He's new to this. This is only his second day on the fucking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What do you think about all this? No
Yeah, I'm
Justice?
fucking it. I think doxing is totally wrong, even if it's someone that's already been doxed.
Yeah.
Look at all the shit this guy does. Give me a break. If anyone deserves it,
Why do you like to talk over people,
he
Slow
fucking
Burner?
hurts people.
Is that
He
entertaining?
fucking hurts people every day on the daily.
And you know that's shitty, and you can call it out. But then when you do it in return, people are supposed to call you out too.
If I do something wrong, yeah, I expect to get called up.
All right, my man. And you have a fucking argument everywhere fucking ASMR goes, he sets fire. No way I believe that he said Josh one time and didn't say it again because that motherfucker's obsessed with fucking Josh and PDF and Rolando and third motherfuckers.
There you go. AZ just doxed me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he said. He said
No,
he's
he
under
didn't.
what? His name is AZ.
He didn't dox
From
me.
any-
He
from
didn't
that-
put my
and he
city,
said
my
he was
state, and my
he said he
business,
was
and
up
threatened to
here
put my phone
Friday
number
last
out
week.
like you did. That's the difference. And Joe Cool, when
Yeah,
you
he
call
did. He
people
said it was
out,
right near you.
we
That's
are free fucking Americans. We have freedom of speech, and if we want to call out fuckery, we will. That's the difference.
Of course, and I agree. Niggas should call it out, but I'm just going off when I first got here. I heard him. You say
Well,
that.
Joe,
You go back and look at how many panels of mine of ours that
first got here, I
ASMR
heard you
took
say
over.
I only talked about Josh one time and moved on. I was just
Right.
saying,
Yep. You're right. I agree with you, Joe.
All right.
You go back and watch how many panels of ours that ASMR took over with that
What do you
shit.
mean by take over?
Take over. You took over.
When you and any
You would
fan and
yell,
others
scream,
invite
yell,
me up,
scream,
you
yell,
want me to
scream,
play
fight.
videos and
You were the
music
fucking
for
panel.
you
Yeah.
and help you produce your show,
No,
and
we didn't
now
want
you're
you.
mad because
We
I
didn't
called
want
you
you
out
to
on
do.
your affiliation with
We
AFA.
didn't want you to do shit.
You didn't. How do you know any fan? Any fan told you that he invited me there. He told you to your face, and you got mad and you rage quit your own show. You ran him off the internet with your unfielding support for Rolando Bass and AFA. That's
You
what
spent
he
more
said.
time on a
He
fucking
said the
panel.
reason he
You
left
spent
the
more time on
show
a panel
and the
with
reason
Rolando
he
than I
left
did.
YouTube was because of you getting twisted every time someone even dare criticize the AFA. I get it. Those are your buddies. That's fine, Slow Burner. I've never told you where you can and can't hang out. That's the difference.
What's
But don't
Truth's
get
got a good
mad.
point.
Mhm.
This is what we should be talking about.
What's the Timbit?
Shit.
I didn't know what that is. That must be some Canadian country.
Slow Burner, you can hate my guts until the cows come home. And I still respect you for that because you're exercising your freedom of expression. It doesn't bother me one iota.
You got nice weather there, hippie.
Yeah, it's beautiful out today.
Nice.
40s here.
It's a little chilly. The wind's blowing a little bit. I don't have a headset on, guys, so if my sound is fucked up, sorry.
We can't hear you. What'd you say? I'm kidding. I don't want to make shit.
What do we got to do to get beyond all this crap? I mean,
I'm with you, hippie, man. It's a replay. I was just telling Phoenix, I feel so good. The drama's subsiding and all of that shit. I get to see my man Slow. And as I'm pushing the fucking button, there's nothing but fucking drama and bullshit. I miss you, Slow.
Do you know why?
I miss you, bro.
Joe, do you know why there is?
Yes, because there's Mars over here. Everywhere he goes, he sets fire.
Exactly. 110% right. There you go. There you go.
Last night, we had a really good time. I was bragging on it to Phoenix, and then I went over to Rada and Tonic, and it all continued last night. It was so great. I was just in such a good fucking mood. I thought I would get a chance to see my man. I love you how much, I want to tell you, bring the show back and all of that, but I'm learning the odds of that are really far now. I'd have to get Innie's shit, talk him into some shit, and all of that, which I'm done with. I need the show back. If you don't mind, tell Innie, whoever has his number, please give him my number, because I'm going to try and get this started when you niggas get back together. Fuck that. Y'all didn't give a nigga warning. It's like cutting a nigga heroin off or something. You ain't give me no fucking warning. All right, now I'm starting to appreciate the music.
Hey, there was plenty of warning. You should have just watched. You would have seen. And Mark got fired all the time. There should have been
I
a
feel
warning.
guilty. I was the main one saying, get ASMR up there, man.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
I know, and you're probably kind of far away from the mic. It's a little different here. But yeah, I do feel like I bear some fucking responsibility. What I'm hearing is true, and ASMR had something to do with the breakup. I do feel shitty. But when I was there, ASMR did not act out. It was cool and
Yeah, when ASMR was cool, we loved having him there. But when he started the bullshit drama shit, and he did it every fucking time, that's when it just, why would you do it? That's when I would say, you got your own fucking channel. Go do it there.
You got
to said it 5 times to him at least.
much better energy, Slow. Much better energy. It's all because of the music.
I'm feeling sleepy.
Food toy up here? That's not food toy. Oh, that's James. Okay.
Like, do you see me going out and fighting with everybody every day? No. I try to get along with everybody, man.
Right on. All right, I think we're peaceful. You can kill the music ASMR forward a little bit. Oh, that's gorgeous. Lavender.
And he said that he was sick of the fucking
Great
YouTube
bias.
because of all the fucking douchebags out here. That's why.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Can
when
you
I ended the show, that's probably when he said, fuck it. They got something better to do.
What was that, Joe?
Can you mute ASMR? He stepped away from the mic and the music's still playing.
The music's coming from my end here. Just one sec.
That's just about to drive me nuts.
Yeah.
There we go. I couldn't even really hear it for the longest time until someone said something.
It was pretty cool. It was arguing, but now that
first third time with the battery would do.
And the hippie brought the energy, baby.
Where's the? I texted Joe. I'm like, let's go over and see Josh Amherst.
He's like Slow over there.
I love Slow.
Right, I love Slow.
We had a little rhetoric, but he's a good dude. He had a good show. I'm sorry those guys broke up. I wish it never happened.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that motherfuckers are trying to knock off my favorite shows intentionally.
Well, all you fuckers, don't forget to come by here when my show's just me having my coffee and I'm smoking a cigarette.
Right, when it's just me and .com, motherfucker, come see me.
Let's everybody smoke a joint, get nice and high.
It's 420, man. Act like
Let's do it.
We having a 420 party tonight at a new smoke shop. Yo, we gonna do it, man. Always want to everything. I do. It's in my nature.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Are you traveling this summer?
Are you talking to me or someone else?
Yeah, you're the only Joe on panel, I think.
Oh, hey, Joe, that's just slow. Yeah, I'm leaving out in a couple of days. I'm probably going to hit Colorado and Phoenix. I wanted to make it to all, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to do that. Probably just hit Colorado first with Rice Krispie.
Departure song.
Can't do that.
And then I got somebody's watching Days of Our Lives in the background. Must be Justice. He seems like the soap opera type.
Nope, don't watch no TV. The wife does, and I catch some news every once in a while.
Still do soap operas? That was a stretch and a joke. They still have soap operas on TV.
Joe, are you a cop?
Is that a thing? Soap operas are not a thing. When I was young, everybody watched them. Days of Our Lives, Restless, Some About Tomorrow. A fucking baby mom love that shit. I ain't heard nothing about soap opera in 20 years. Canadians probably think that shit fresh, though. They probably do it all the time. Oh my God, there's this new hit show. It's called a soap opera. It's a new genre. Y'all got to get up on it.
We've had soap operas here for as long as you guys have, I'm sure.
I heard someone about soap operas in Canada yesterday. I'm sure that's why I brought it up. And are they just as sucky in Canada as they were here?
Yeah, I never watched them. Young and the Restless and Dallas and all that shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't into it, but yeah, it all played here.
Yeah. And I like Asmar too, Slow. I gotta tell you, I plan on hooking up with that nigga. I like that guy, and I'm trying to coax the best out of him.
Good luck finding him.
Well, I'm not gonna do it to docs and get his information and pay motherfuckers. I'm gonna call him on the phone and be like, "Hey, I'm in a certain state. Give me an address." And
fuck doxing.
Yeah, fuck doxing. Yeah, fuck that shit, Joe.
Fuck ASMR.
Unless you do it yourself.
Shit. Hippie brought
I can't stand I can't stand Dirty Hands Mike, but I don't dox him. I got all his information.
Right on, pimp shit, Jeff.
We all got his information and no one doxes him.
That's good.
It's not like I believe in doxing, but this guy is just the fucking low of the low, man, as far as I'm concerned.
But that says something about you guys' character, man, because I know fucking everybody been slamming Dirty Mike for the longest, especially Justice. And to hear, he fucking named himself Unsub Dirty Mike and shit, and he's still not doing dumb shit.
Trust me, Dirty Mike ain't that far from me, but I know that I would end up in cuffs if I went there.
Yeah, he'd blow.
I don't go there.
Right, he'd blow.
He came on my channel the other day. I said hi to him. Joe said hi. Then he asked me, "Can I be in your show?" I said, "I'd rather not. You just caused me a lot of rhetoric. Beat it." He said,
yeah, bro. I would have. If I saw that,
you should have done that fucking 6 months ago or whatever, and you would have been.
This video is going to answer all. Who's TV?
What the hell is that noise?
It's you, No Justice.
Fuck no, it ain't.
No, that was hippie.
I ain't got nothing else planned.
Sound like his wife is yelling at him about not making the bed this morning.
Hey Joe, do you think Dirty Hands Mike's stuff still helpable?
It's like it's very, it'd take years, but I'm up for the challenge and I do that shit. But he would be among the hardest to help. Right? He's
Did you know he fucked Josh up over
there? Which Josh? Not this Josh.
Yeah, this Josh. That's why I'm up here now. I didn't have him subbed on this channel. I had him on one of my other ones that I don't even hang out on anymore.
If he don't start shit with nobody, how do you fucking justify giving him shit?
That's how Dirty Mike gets his name, I guess, guys.
Fuck, bro. He's even twice as sensitive as I thought. Then if he giving Josh shit and make him even more of a fucking task to help that nigga.
Hey, did you get the clip where he said my wife slit her wrists to get away from me?
Okay. Oh, hold on. Did you get who's the one that started bringing up old ladies though? Let's not forget that. Okay.
Oh, me mentioning that you don't have an old lady justifies you saying that my wife who died of cancer slit her wrists to get away from me.
I just want to step further than you.
After you doxed me. No, you went too low doxing me, piece of shit.
Too bad. You don't dish it out and there won't be none, right?
Hey, that's a two-way street, isn't it, Slow?
Don't fucking dish it out if you don't.
Oh, you started the shit. I'm just finishing it. I'm just finishing it.
Hey, you see what I mean about the vibe when ASMR, when you left, everything it got peaceful. You come back.
I was here. I was sitting here the whole time.
But you see when you shut the fuck up, how shit gets peaceful, and the only thing out your mouth is inflammatory shit. You got to.
Well, Joe Cool, excuse me. You didn't get doxxed and had your fucking dead old lady drugged.
The only reason I did it was because you're bullshit. You started, you fucking idiot. You don't understand it?
There should be no excuse for doxing. That's
there is no excuse for doxing. You can fuck off with that vibe bullshit and whatever.
Or no excuse for the cut your wrist shit. But undoubtedly, bro, whenever you come around, I shouldn't say whenever, that's not true. But many times when you go somewhere, this occurs. It's not like
Joe, you do the same shit. You do the same shit. You run up on a panel just to play the other side, just for the contrarianism.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. Okay, I can go for. I go up to do the contrarian.
You don't take it to the limits you do, man.
Dude, I don't take it. We don't take it to. Hang on a second, Slow Burner. You said we don't take it to the limit. You do. There's no excuse for doxing.
I come up to bring the contrarianism, but I don't come to bring discord. There's a difference. I just make motherfuckers think. I don't come.
And I'm not doing the same. Hold on. How are you saying I'm not doing the same, Joe?
I'm saying you bring discord.
You bring discord too. You come up and fly in and raise unholy hell just as much.
That is not my reputation, bro.
Your reputation as a fence sitter. I mean, come on.
And yours is as a fucking bullshit starter. Those are two different things. Don't say they're the same.
No, they're the same. They're the same. They're exactly the same. But you know what? There's no excuse to go as low as Slow did with the doxing over, my channel. And the reason
Just
he
let
was
the
so
Slow fucking.
insistent on driving the narrative of why
Yeah,
his
hold
channel's
on.
no
You're the
more.
one that
He
asked
had
why
to
it
sit
fucking
here
ended.
and bang off an
You're the
email
one
on
that
his
started
tablet
it,
to
you
Josh
fucking
and
moron.
demand
Holy
that
fuck.
he read it
You're
on the
such a
air.
fucking idiot.
Because you try to
This
you're a
guy
control
has a
freak,
fucking.
Slow. You're a
This guy
control
has
freak.
a tiara on his
There's
head.
no
I promise.
excuse for
This guy's
doxing,
a
Slow.
fucking drama
You
queen,
can't
man.
recover.
yeah,
The only way,
poke this
hey,
nigga.
Slow, the only way
You're a
you could
fucking
recover
drama
from
queen.
this, Slow, is to
Everything someone says, you
apologize.
twist and turn and try
You
to
owe
fucking.
me an apology, Slow.
I'm sorry for what I did. There you go. Is that good
All right.
enough?
Well, I mean, if you mean it,
I
sure,
got
okay.
mad and I shouldn't have said what I said, but
All right, there you go. All right,
you
we're
fucking
good.
drive me
So,
to
bro.
the fucking point where I want to reach out and touch someone. Man.
Well, how is that my fault?
It's 100% your fault.
You
It's
know
because
what
I
not
the
asked you
power
not to.
button
100%. You're a
is.
grown man. You control your actions. It can never be 100% his fault.
No,
You know
when
where
I
the power
asked
button
him,
is.
He pissed
when
me
I
off. I
asked
don't
him
fucking
not to
dox
fucking
niggas.
bring shit
The
up,
most we do is
but he
argue. I'm not
fucking
gonna
brings,
fucking
he
threaten him.
pushes the point.
Shit.
He did it over and over and over again.
But then you make the decision, right? You make the final decision whether I'm gonna say something crazy about his wife or something. Me and this nigga could argue for 12 hours straight, and no one is gonna say no crazy shit like
I
that.
wouldn't have even brought up his wife if he didn't bring up mine. That's
Well,
what you don't
I
understand.
wouldn't have brought up yours if you hadn't have doxed me.
And I wouldn't have doxed you if you didn't fucking ruin my show and then come out here.
I'm sorry you feel like I ruined your show, Slow, but it's a little
100%
deeper than
you
that.
did.
I understand how you feel. I understand where you're coming from, but let's look at the big picture, Slow.
I was tired of your bullshit.
Any
And that's what
fan
I told-
took a
and that- hold on,
stand.
listen. I told Annie, I said, I'm done. I said, I've talked to you about
It's me,
ASMR.
Josh. You don't have to put
We've
that up.
talked to you about each other, about ASMR. I'm done. If you're not going to have my back and
But-
we're going to keep him on the panel when he goes off like that, then I don't need you as a manager no more. Thanks for everything you've done, Pete.
Right on, Mom.
But I mean, why did you guys get to that point? It was over your unfielding loyalty to AFA. He said, I'm taking a stand on principle.
Hey,
and
hold
I
on,
respect him
hold on.
for it.
What? You don't know, but as far as I know, NE and AFA were.
You know
were
it. You're
peers.
not the only. You know that NE fan and is not. He talks to people other than you, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, you know he's talked to other people about the reason you guys split up.
That's
I have the message. I sent it to
Between you
him.
and him, but you don't have the messages of his conversations and recordings of other people and him. That's the thing I'm trying to point out, Slow.
Well, then I have nothing to do with that, do I?
Well, no. When I bring up that he said it on panel number 1, the problem that you two had was over Rolando and AFA, not
No,
me.
you know what? I know what.
I know
hold on.
you.
Can I
I
speak
know.
for 1 sec? Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
With the Rolando thing, I had said to Annie, we talked about this. And he said, no, we didn't. He said, no, we didn't. And I said, yeah, we did. We sent some text back and forth. I said, we didn't talk like husband and wife. We talked.
You have an echo, AP.
Hippie.
You're
People
good
have
now.
backgrounds. Deal with it.
Epic, I have no way to verify anybody when they come up in the basement unless I can see you, and I have no way to verify anybody. So I'll continue to put that back screen up.
Camera
It's not
was
again-
on.
Up, yeah.
Camera was on.
Oh, I
Are you
didn't. I
on?
didn't
Are
see,
you,
brother.
Josh? Are you on PC?
No, I'm on phone.
Wasn't even looking at the phone. You another nigga. Up, bro.
Yeah, it's nothing
go
against
ahead, Slow.
nobody. I just put it up.
You're good, bro. All right, go ahead, Slow.
I don't even remember where the fuck I was.
Oh, well, we're talking about how you and him got into plenty of arguments about AFA and specifically Rolando. He told you that
No,
night. the
no,
day-
hold on. Yeah, I
hang on.
remember what you were saying. I remember what I was saying. I
Yeah,
told him.
and the day before your last show, he says, "Hold on now, we got to have a talk about this."
Oh, wow.
Wasn't about me. It was about Rolando and AFA specifically.
Yeah, we had figured that out. That wasn't the reason the show ended.
Dude,
Where's NE fan today?
He ain't coming back. He ain't probably coming back for a while, and it ain't because of me. Me and any fan get along. Me and any fan help do a show together. It's fun.
Yeah, it's me and
Had to
you that
bring
didn't
that
get
shit
along because you
happen.
didn't respect my wishes for you not to fucking do your drama
No,
on the
you
show.
didn't want me to talk about AFA in any way, shape, or form. You would get mad when I'd point out, hey, did you see what AFA did today? This guy, Rolando Bass, said this. I merely mentioned it, and you lose your shit and try to
How
control
many
people.
days in a row did you do it? How
Slow.
many times did you do it?
Slow. We
How
talked
many
about it
times did you
because
do
it
it?
was
If you
going
do
back
it
and
once,
forth for a
twice,
couple of
okay,
days, and
let's move on.
even times when I didn't mention it, you were still trying to be a control freak.
Yeah.
So what's your beef? I want to ask a question. What's your beef with? Because I'm lost. I haven't been on YouTube for a while. But
Yeah.
what's the beef with AFA and Ronaldo? Whoever
Do you know
Ronaldo
who? Do you
is?
know who Rolando Bass is, Epic?
No, I don't know who he is.
He
No.
admitted and took a plea and is unabashed about sex trafficking of a minor 15-year-old.
Let's be, when you hear sex trafficking, I think of some little Asian kid in the back of a trunk.
But dude, that was the
wait,
charge,
can I
Joe.
finish without you interrupting?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. And what he did, he was driving some pimp around with some prostitute in the back seat, and she was.
Oh yeah, the black dude.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
I think when motherfuckers say
He's
sex trafficking,
ASMR is saying that me and that guy are buddies.
You hang
ASMR has
out with
spent
him on
more
panel.
time on panel with him than I have.
Well, but hang on a second, Slow Burner. No, you were just over on AFAs when he was up there. Whenever we talked about that, even when any fan or somebody else brought up anything that dared criticize the AFA clan, you would lose your shit and try to shut down the convo. That's why people took an issue with it. They're like, why are you trying to stifle free speech, bro? I mean, we have conversations, we discuss things. I know it's a difficult
Yeah, but
subject.
night
Trust
after
me,
night
the
after
last
night
thing
after
I want
night,
to sit here and
I
talk
get
about
sick
is
of
a
it.
piece of
It's the
shit
same old
dude
shit.
that got a
People
charge
want to
for
see
sex
new shit.
trafficking of
They
a
don't want to
minor
see the
less
same
than
old shit for
16 or
weeks and
15.
weeks and weeks.
We
So
didn't
what's
talk
wrong with
about it that
repeating the
long.
same
We didn't
shit?
talk about it that long, bro.
Yeah, you still talk about
No.
Tony and shit, man. Like you guys
Tony?
need
What
to-
are you talking
Yeah.
about? Tony's gone, bro.
Oh, I
Tony's
know he's
gone.
gone, but you still talk about him. You still
Dude,
fucking
how do we
run
talk
shows
about what?
about him
Okay,
and
what do I
shit.
say about Tony?
Like
Tell me what
that's
I
how
say about
old
Tony.
news it is. Like you gotta move on.
Slow. Tell me specifically what I say about Tony. Now, hold on a second. No.
People get bored. I
Be
got bored.
specific. Be
I got
specific,
bored.
Slow. Be specific. What do I talk about Tony?
and
Exactly.
is it time to wake up or a different Tony?
That's Tony's
Yeah,
time to wake
that's
up.
Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When we
like how
when we
old
say
news
we
is
got the
that?
clips, oh,
What
that's
I'm
not
saying
talking
is
about
that
Tony.
Wait,
you talk
Tony's
about
gone
old
now?
news.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old news.
Congrats, bro.
Right? No, you think,
Congrats.
hey, you need to think Game Over 2, What's True, Southside Gang Worldwide. Absolutely.
Fuck that.
So I had a question
Don't
for.
get
We
me
have
wrong.
pretty.
I don't think it's a bad thing that he's gone. I know it's a good thing. I never liked him.
But see,
So
Slow
I'm just
Burner,
saying, like, to
the
keep
problem,
talking about
Slow,
it.
is
When
you
you
and
get
look,
sick,
let
I
me,
get sick of hearing about it.
buddy,
It's like,
Slow.
okay,
Let me
he's
give you some
done. Just another
constructive
Can I ask a
criticism.
question real quick, guys?
Well,
Can I ask a question?
hang on real quick. Slow Burner, look, bro, if you didn't try to control everybody, you wouldn't
Who am
be
I
in the
trying to
situation you're in.
control? Who am I
Dude,
trying to control?
anytime somebody talks about something you don't like or don't want to hear about, you lose your shit.
No,
But it's
because
his
you
channel, though,
keep
right?
doing it.
No, it was his
I
and
told you this
any
the first
fan's
time, the
channel.
second time,
They were
no problem. But the
co-owners.
8th time, the 9th time, the 10th
Epic,
time, that's
Epic.
enough.
Dude, you keep saying that, Slow, but be specific. I don't talk about Tony. What's there to
I'm
talk
talking
about?
about
He's
the
been
AFA
gone
thing
for
on my
months,
panel now.
bro.
Oh my God. Keep up, man. Keep up.
And you need to keep up, bro. Nobody's talking about Tony.
Yeah, I ain't heard shit about. Well,
I mean, really. Come
yeah,
on,
But
bro.
maybe Slow didn't want any drama on his panel. You know, maybe he
Dude,
just didn't want to
nah.
talk about it.
Epic,
Which
you
there's
hadn't
nothing
been
wrong with
around,
that.
bro.
yeah, ain't
Dude,
no
Epic.
No, I haven't.
speech in
That's
my
the problem.
Exactly.
I swear to goodness, like when you started doing the Josh and Bash shit, I was totally interested. I got it for a couple days. When they continued, I withdrew. If I had my own panel and you thought you'd keep continuing in my fucking panel, ain't no free speech in my
Well,
fucking
yeah,
Yeah,
Joe, sure,
exactly. Yeah.
in an
Yeah.
ideal world, but let's be honest, any fan was a co-owner, and Slow didn't want to
I
respect
agree.
any fan's
How
wishes.
is any a co-owner? Tell me that.
You
How is
said he was a
is he paying
co-owner.
half the bill?
You said he
He's
was a
a
co-owner.
co-host.
You said he was
He's a
co-owner, Slow.
co-host.
Nope, you said he was co-owner,
And
and then
the
you
Well,
tried
then
to
you
act like a
fucking owes
fucking
me money
tyrant.
then.
Listen, the argument still holds. You guys were close enough where you had to discuss it. His argument sound.
Tony's still doxing what's truth. You're right, man. And Dacone is AFA clan. Did you know that?
I heard that yesterday, and I got text saying, "No fucking way, Joe." As y'all was saying that shit on Paddle Up,
I'm telling you.
I'm not AFA clan, so I don't know where the fuck you're getting this from, man.
Well,
Why are
Slow,
you
look,
putting labels on me?
What, dude?
Why are you putting labels on me?
You
man?
run interference for AFA. Let's be honest.
Because I didn't want you to talk about it. I was sick of it.
Why? You
That's
talk
how you
about
run
everything
interference?
else, but you're poor AFA clan. You got a white knight for and run interference for and change and control the
I
narrative.
got sick of it, dude.
Dude, you got sick of a lot of shit. That's your
What?
problem. You
What?
get sick
What
of
else did
a
I
lot
get
of
sick
shit.
of?
You sit
What
there
else?
1 second and you
What
say
else
it's
did I
the
get
people's.
sick of?
Hang on a second. You say 1 second it's the people's show until you want to be a tyrant.
Because you keep fucking saying the same
How
shit.
do you
night after
say
night?
that you're the people's show and this is a utopia? Everybody's welcome.
It was,
Everybody's
but you got
entitled
away with a hell of a lot, did you not?
until
You got away with a hell of a
get
lot,
your
did you
feels
not?
involved.
You got away with a hell of a lot, did you not?
Yeah, we know enough about Dacone. Kylie lived with the motherfucker, D. John. So the only person that don't know anything about fucking Dacone is obviously you. Why don't you go ask Lady Love FTP everything you want to know about Dacone? Go ask Game Over 2, whatever you want to know about Dacone.
Watch one Game Over shit. That's how he came into my
What
knowledge.
do I have to do with the cone?
What's up,
Like,
Epic?
what do I have to do with this guy?
I just had I have two quick questions.
Oh my God.
So AFA never had a skin charge on his file, right? A skin charge, like a rape charge.
He was arrested for domestic with a intimate partner. Just because you beat a charge, and people leave this part out, he caught 2 charges for intimidation of a witness. If you go look at the court record, the judge was furious because they had ample evidence of him and his supporters intimidating the fuck out of Hot Tow Truck Girl. Joe, you were there for 3 weeks after the Hot Tow Truck Girl. How many people threatened? How many people threatened her?
Listen, every day for at least a month, when she got off of the shit when he was in jail, I would stay with her for hours and she would cry. She'd be strong. Right. That was the supporters attacking her relentlessly. But the reason she didn't show up for court was something different. It wasn't the supporters. But yes, every day she cried. I would be like, baby, pull over. You're going to kill yourself. Right. That
Okay,
that hard every day.
All right, second question. When somebody gets charged with a rape charge or a child molestation charge, and they go to court and they're found not guilty,
that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
It doesn't, but also we can't persecute a motherfucker.
No, but it's not.
But let's say it's your friend. Hold on. No, because I have a question from my previous panel. I was arguing with Brian King. He was saying that even if he's charged and he goes through courts and the guy's not found guilty, then he's innocent. There's nothing wrong. You should still talk to him and be buddies with him. And I disagreed on that.
Make your own decision. I don't hang out with Josh because I made my own decision.
Right.
Yeah, but it's still not, you just don't talk to people like that, right? You don't bring those people around your kids, your family, or whatever, right?
Right, and see, that's my point, Epic.
1,000 miles away. What the fuck I care about him? Rolando is 1,000 miles away.
Well, look, here's the thing. Discussing a situation is different than trying to run a bullshit narrative. And when you try to shut people down for merely asking questions, it speaks volumes. That's all I'm saying. That's the deal. That's the problem here. Is some people don't want shit talked about because they're buddies with them or they're friends of friends. I get it. It happens.
But you don't get it because it's. I did let you go.
I'm not talking about you, Slow. I'm not talking about you, Slow.
Stop after I asked you to stop.
I wasn't talking to you, Slow. This isn't just isolated to you and your show. It's not all about you and your show.
The question was in general.
Yeah, I just wanted to know because I got into an argument with somebody else, so I wanted to know, like, was I in the right for calling him out on that?
No,
or
you're
was
right.
I
I think
wrong,
you're right.
you know?
I agree. I think you're in the right.
Right. Because he didn't even get charged for the shit that I hold against him. He, at least as far as I know, he didn't. The shit that I really have against him, it ain't got nothing to do with whether he went to jail or got charged for some shit.
I mean, let's use Josh's own words. When he said, "Oh, when Rolando first came around, I talked to him. I got to know the guy. I think he's a good guy." Okay. D.
Who said
Johns,
that?
I know that you're AFA, all right? And I don't blame you having to come fly in here and run your interference and your bullshit narrative games. I mean, we all know enough about you and your fucking background and history. I don't have to say a fucking word. But to sit there and try to diminish and minimize and run interference for somebody you're buddies with, I get it. It's called loyalty. But you know what? It's called being an American. It's called freedom of speech. We can ask questions. We can discuss things. It's how it works. It's called the court of public opinion. And I know you don't like it, D. John. Yeah, I know you're AFA clan. We all know you're AFA clan. And, you know, we haven't even talked about the DMA-FA pranks. We didn't talk about Josh, a white man, calling a black man, DJ K-Dot, acting like he was the KKK and wanted to give him $10,000 to run racist videos on his channel. Left a voicemail. K-Dot's son, 11-year-old innocent son, overheard it. And Banana and Josh and D. Johns and the rest of the AFA clan. Just why y'all making a big deal about it? It's no big deal. Just wash it under, just sweep it under the rug. No big deal.
If you find a nigga
ASMR,
a sense of
ASMR.
humor,
You-
if motherfucker
add,
me with some joke like that, it's funny because I'm not in my fields the next day. I'm talking about Bones called me at 4 o'clock.
But I mean, Joe, let's not diminish this. This is specifically between Josh Bitch Tits Abrams and DJ K-Dot. And of course, PDF. PDF called a black man boy. Imagine that. Not surprised. White people. White people.
Joke. The boys.
And then DMA, who MLH, Mexican Longhair, thought DMA was his buddy. DMA calls him up and says, hey, man, would you be interested in running a video for $10,000 about white cops against Mexicans?
How
And
does MLH?
hang on. And when MLH and KDOT took issue with it, the whole AFA clan came out and said, "Ooh, no, it's not racist. It's not a big deal. Y'all are just up in your fields."
MLH
Totally.
and Denver, are they not
They
buddies?
ain't friends no more. Fuck no.
Wow.
Fuck no.
Wow.
Yep. This was a guy who he thought he was his friend, but before the pranks, for the content, for the manufactured drama, for likes, clicks, views, and donos,
right,
went full bore racist, and they still doubled down and tripled down. That's who you affiliate with, D. Johns. That's who Slow Burner. Now you might know why there's such a fucking pushback against AFA clan right now. You play with shit, it gets on your hands. Just saying.
I like DJ, so I felt compelled to say that shit.
No, I mean, that's fine. I don't really care about. Yeah, D. Johns, we all know you're a lying fucking piece of shit too. Okay, it's a two-way street. I mean, come on, you're the whole family. The whole family went against you for the funeral fucking dono scam you did. Well documented too. Sad. It really is sad. And that's why I told you, D. Johns, you run so much shit. You talk so much shit in the chat. If I was you, I wouldn't be surprised if my ex knocked the shit out of me.
Blame Slow a little bit. I wouldn't allow this shit on my panel for a second. This shit is monotonous. Nigga can't talk about nothing the fuck else.
Joe, we're talking about a specific situation. This isn't the totality. No, hold on. You fucking miss me with that shit, bro. I could talk about a lot of drama fucking shit you interject yourself in on. Just because we're talking about a specific subject doesn't mean you can sit back and say that's the totality of all we talk about.
I'm saying you always talk about the same.
That's all you hear, Joe. That's all you hear, Joe. We don't sit there. We don't sit there on our show and talk about this. But you know what, Slow? You would want us to talk about something different. I don't blame you for wanting to change the subject. How do you recover from doxing, from being racist, from hanging out with sex traffickers, etc., etc., etc.? Don't have to know your family, D. John. They all fucking put it out on Front Street on the internet when they investigated your ass. We all listen to your own words contradict themselves on the panels of you trying to run interference and explain yourself.
Hey, Slow. Let me say, Asmar has a point because in some ways, we are who we hang with and all that shit says a thing. But no way, because you stand next to a person, do I think you would support that shit? That is a bullshit narrative meant to hurt you, not for one
No, I'm
second.
not saying because he's on a panel, he automatically supports him, Joe. I'm simply saying,
That's what you
God
asked him.
forbid you no, hang on.
That
I'm
is what
very,
you
I'm
said.
very,
Yeah,
you're not
100%.
listening then. You're
100%
not listening
that's
then.
what you
Nope,
said.
nope, nope. It's
Fucking right
any
it was.
time
You
somebody,
said,
well,
I'm
look,
an
a lot
AFA
of
and
people were
Ronaldo
talking
supporter
about
because I was
Rolando
on
Bays,
panel with them.
and God forbid somebody says anything bad about your boy bitch tits.
And that's why I said,
And you know
you
what, D.
spent more
Johns?
time
If
on
I
a
want to
panel with
talk about it
Ronaldo than
every
I
day,
did.
I'll talk about it every day. That's my God-given right
Hey,
as
I
a
gotta
free
check on the
American.
dog. Give me a minute.
Yep, that's my right as a free American. You get to sit back and say all the fuck shit you say, D. Johns. Do you hear me crying and bitching about it? Do you see me going into chat screaming in caps? D. John, you talk the same shit every day. D. Johns, really, honestly, if you actually tuned into our show, we haven't talked about Rolando. We may make a passing mention about some of the fuckery that AFA and PDF and the like are up to, but that's far cry different than sitting there. Oh yeah, we've got nothing else better to talk about. Oh, I wake up every morning. I'm going to
Still
talk about
talking,
AFA.
I think, oh, man, whatever.
I know you don't like it, Slow. I get that's your buddy. I get that. All right. I give you that respect.
Well, I just like to say something. I'm watching a brand new soap opera. Do you know what the name of it is?
Yellowstone.
No, As YouTube Turns.
As YouTube turns.
I'm going back to my corner there. I couldn't
Dude,
resist.
well, before you go there, James, you know, people, they say, on one hand, they say, I don't want the drama, but then they co-sign and allow the drama because they want them views and clicks and likes and donos and like, right? Yeah, last night's show was a hoot.
It's all about the drama.
D. Johns, did I say you're racist, D. Johns?
I'm not racist. I got a white stove and a white refrigerator. Now I'm gonna be silent again.
James, let me ask you a question. What if you
Okay.
had a white man call you and leave you a voicemail and say, we're from the Kentucky chapter of the KKK, and we want to know if you'd take $10,000 to put a video up on your channel to help us whip BLM's ass? Would you, and then left a voicemail, and then your 11-year-old innocent son overheard it. Would you have an issue with that?
Oh yeah. I'd probably call him back and tell him go fuck yourself.
Right? But when KDOT talked about it, he got the same visceral reaction and attempts to shut him down and sweep it under the rug that Bitch Tits Abrams, Banana Fanner, people like D. Johns, PDF, etc., etc. Oh, no, it wasn't racist. Okay. Yeah, a white person telling a black person what is and isn't racist, that speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Jane, we did. We had a good show last night. It was a lot of fun. Hippie.
I fell asleep. On your show last night.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Well, I fell asleep before your show started, but
yeah,
that's.
Well, I heard. I don't know. James, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say. By the way, when I say I'm going back to my corner, I just mean I'm muting. I don't mean I'm
I know. Well, you know, I don't know if you heard, but Robert Bodell, the state trooper that assaulted him, got fired.
Yeah, that's what I did hear. I did hear that. I heard that this morning, as a matter of fact.
What's up, Midnight Rider?
It got silent all of a sudden.
So no justice, man, dude. A lot of shit got started over the puppet fucking joke, didn't it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Oh, that's why I was checking a second ago, because I get them cheap ass phones because I own my own paint business and I'm always up on ladders breaking them.
Right.
And fucking Walmart's phones suck.
So, man, no justice. A lot of blowback and bullshit over the puppet fuck joke, wasn't it?
That's just a cover up. There
A
ain't no
cover up?
way no freaking no human being is going to get pissed off with someone for being calling them a puppet fucker. That's just fucking stupid.
100%
God,
that's what it
really? A
was.
puppet fucker? A puppet fucker? Does it even exist? Does people use puppets to fuck? Is
I
that like
mean,
a thing or something?
well, I mean, we talked about it, and I could see somebody putting a fleshlight inside of a puppet, a pocket pussy in a puppet.
And HAM, just to answer your question, racism isn't only confined to one color. That's why we need to work together to stomp that useless shit out. It's
Mm-hmm.
not confined to one color. That's why we all should be working together to fight it.
Yep. I thought it was sad. When you look at a picture of the AFA crew, white people. Just saying. Go look at the banner on their page. White people. Trying to tell an African American and a Latino what is and isn't racist. Well, Midnight Rider, we know you like them dark. We know.
That's more. What's your actual goal?
Goal? What's my goal?
Do you have one to be on here? I mean, all this. The shit that you stir up.
No, Justice.
But what's your goal?
What's my goal?
Do you have a goal?
Yeah, I do. Absolutely. To exercise my rights and liberties. Period. My rights, my liberties. That's what ASMR stands for. Actively seeking my rights. Not the group victim mentality, not the circle jerk squad clique, not this bullshit. Me. Mine. I don't name drop the people that I help and do things to, because people come after me because I ask tough questions, and I wouldn't be able to ask those questions if I didn't have an air of anonymity. But God forbid you say something contrary to what somebody wants. You got to dox, you got to self-dox, you got to disclose yourself. That's why any fan lost his shit when I first started hanging out over on Hippies with him. He's like, you know what, ASMR, I've talked to people in your state and nobody knows who you are. You should disclose yourself. I'm like, oh, I got to self-dox for what? What is that going to accomplish? Give you ammunition to hold over me and try to silence me like y'all do to everybody else? I mean, no, Justice, at what point is it okay to make up bullshit about people calling them chomos? Or doxing, or putting bounties on people's heads?
And we knew that Midnight loved black women. Look at his name, Midnight. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
You went there, not me. Well, Slow went over to Epics. He they just couldn't get their narrative across here. I'm sorry, Josh. I just came up to have a channel-wide toke out, and Slow Burner fucking had a panic attack and ended up doxing me. But you're right, no, Justice. Yeah, we can agree and disagree on things, and we can work together on the big things. I think you and I agree on big things like sex trafficking of minors is wrong, and people that co-sign that shit and hang around them. Well, there it is, D. Johns. No, I said D. Johns. See, this is why you have the problem that you have, D. Johns. If D. Johns, let me give you a piece of advice. You would be surprised at how much more relevant your responses would be if you actually took a moment, listened, thought about it, and then responded. But because you didn't listen, once again, I said very succinctly, go over to the AFA Crew's page and look at their banner. It's all white people. All of the people who were in DJ K. The Party's channel, all the people that were in MLH's channel that were all running interference, screaming and complaining that, oh man, this wasn't racist. This wasn't racist. They are all white people. Everyone in that banner picture is white. Okay? That's what I said. If you don't believe me, hit the rewind button, D. Johns. That's like I told you that night when you were up there talking about how your ex beat the shit out of you. And I asked you specifically, damn, D. Johns, what the fuck did you say to your ex to get him to knock the shit out of you? Because you talk so much shit in chat and on panels and everything. I'm not surprised. When I found out, when you said that, honestly, God is my witness, I wasn't surprised. Because you got a mouth on you. And you can say whatever you want. You don't even know what I do, D. Johns. You have no fucking comprehensions of what I actually do. Most people don't. But you're welcome to assume. But D. Johns, we all know the first 3 letters of assume, don't we? I don't blame you, AZ Unfiltered. I mean, AZ Unfiltered, you were there when Any Fan and Slow Burner had their falling out over the AFA thing and the Rolando thing specifically. And Any Fan, did he not take a stand? Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. Did they change it? Let's take a look. Because I called this out a few days ago. So yeah, you were there, AZ Unfiltered. Yeah, he is too cool with his charges, and God forbid you mention it. You mention anything about AFA or any of their buddies, man. Slow Burner would lose his fucking shit, and he would act like a tyrant and try to control people, and that's where the problem arose. He acted like it was his channel. But then he would say in the next hand it was the people's channel. Well, which one is it? How can it be your channel, but then also be the people's channel? If you're going to advertise a democracy on your panel, well, you can't be a republic. Yeah, and D. Johns, the only ass that got smeared is your ass when your ex did what he did. Sorry. I didn't do that to you. Nobody else did that to you. You probably popped off at the mouth. You probably made his life a living hell. That's what the family said. His whole family, and including some of your family members, said that you're an absolute fucking tyrant. You're a miserable, fucking disturbed individual that fundraised off of a funeral when you got him, what, cremated? You did a fundraiser and took and accepted donations for a funeral when you ended up getting him cremated anyway and kept the money. When the family told you, you guys were split up, weren't you? You guys weren't even together, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. There's plenty of panels about it. I got better things to talk about.
And I'd just like to say right now, AJM, I love your last comment. We're all human. No matter what color we are, it's on what's on the inside, not the outside. I'm going back to my corner now.
Well, you know, what was it, Dr. Martin Luther King? I dream of a day when people are judged by the content of their character, not by the color of their skin, right?
Correct.
Yeah, man. I dude, Slow and Any Fan had a good show, man. It was a shame that it came down to Rolando and other stupid shit. But I'm not surprised Slow Burner lost his shit. He probably had a panic attack. I mean, he can say what he wants about my deceased ex, all he wants. She didn't slit her wrists. It was cancer. It is what it is. I really don't care. He's welcome to his opinion. But to try to dox me, and well, I mean, he basically did, and then threatened to put my phone number out and all that other shit. Yeah, it's kind of low energy.
No Justice, is that you? You're up here twice. We can't hear you, No Justice. Now I can't hear anybody.
No, we're here, bro. He probably
Alright.
just timed out. His phone's whacked out.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome
still
back,
here.
801 Live.
Yeah, welcome back, 801 Life. Good to see you here. Now, if No Justice tells me he has a brother named No Peace, I'm leaving and not coming back. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist
Yeah.
ASMR.
Well, for the record, AZ Unfiltered, she didn't commit suicide. She succumbed to cancer, so it is what it is.
Yeah, she's in a better place now, ASMR.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah.
And you will
Yeah.
see her again.
Absolutely. Yeah.
so.
She's laughing at all the people getting bent out of shape, wanting to go low blow like that. Would you ever know me to dock somebody?
I've never known you to dox anybody.
Exactly.
me
There's like
neither,
a
man.
line you don't cross. What's up, What's Truth?
What up?
What's up, bro? What do you think about all this fuckery, bro?
Oh, fuck by. What I seen this morning, I don't know, man. I don't know. Slow burner let me down, man, with the whole docs and shit. Like, I'm all about what's truth. I'm not taking anybody's side. I am part of Southside Gang. What up? But I like to see what I seen at first was No Justice came up to try to address Slow Burner. Slow Burner was almost going to freak out on him, but didn't. But then you jumped in and shit hit the fan. But what I'm seeing, ASMR, is you calling out people that are supporting Rolando Base and AFA because we know we've seen the paperwork and it's been damage control for the last 2 fucking weeks over this Rolando piece of shit. Everybody, you know, trying to water it down to, oh, well, he was in the car with a pimp, with a prostitute. They just keep trying to boil it down, right?
Mhm.
And it makes me sick. And to hear Slow Burner talk to my wife that way, because she simply said that she don't stand for doxing, and for him to say that she's a piece of shit or a bitch or whatever he said, I wasn't here, I missed it, but she came to me and told me, and I was like, wow. You know, because we watched Slow Burner for a while and we liked the show. We like Dan E. We like Slow Burner. I met Slow Burner through Ashamed Canadian. Ashamed Canadian is one of my best friends in real life. I know him, you know? So the whole fucking thing makes no sense. Why is everybody covering for Rolando and AFA so hard, man?
Money.
And
I think
to
it's money.
spread such disinfo about you, ASMR, from what I've seen so far from you, is nothing but you going around and trying to expose Rolando and everybody saying, we don't want to hear about it. He hangs out with us. For fuck's sakes, I just heard somebody went out to lunch with them the other day and they're
Oh, it
fucking
was
proud
Polly
of it,
Crispy.
right?
OG Polly Crispy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we got wings, man. It was great. We had fun. He's a good dude.
I met Slow
No
Can y'all
Justice,
hear
you
me?
got a you got a
Yeah.
tab running in the background, it sounds like.
Yeah, I had. I turned it down.
Hey, No Justice, do you know about Brave Browser? BRAVE
I've heard of it.
browser.
Why?
That's remember the original NCSA Mosaic, Netscape, Mozilla Firefox dude that was a conservative in big tech and they ran him out of town?
Nope.
Well, yeah, the guy who came up with the Brave Software Foundation and Brave Browser, it's built on Chromium, but it has the best anti-tracking, anti-ad platform ever made, second to none. You may want to try that on your phone, and that may help free up some resources to where StreamYards will work a little better. Nothing worse, piece of shit doctors, bro.
Yeah. I mean, we can all have a disagreement and argue, but we don't have to lower ourselves to doxing and insulting each other. I'm not going to sit there and call you a piece of shit because I'm losing an argument. I'm going to reevaluate what I'm thinking and question myself if I'm losing an argument, you know, and make sure that next time I bring that argument to the table, I come with more facts, right? But
Well,
it doesn't matter how many facts you come to this table with. People scream over you, holler over you, insult you, threaten you, dox you, and that's the way. And then people are left with, well, what I just witnessed on Josh and Julie was ASMR and Slow Burner yelling at each other, and they can't make no sense of it, right? Because that's what they do. They discredit you by yelling at you and screaming at you. You know, it's
Yep. They come after you. They come after your business. They come after your family.
Yeah. We got to stop doing that, right? We
I
really
don't
do.
think it's going to stop. I mean, this is endemic of the situation that we're in this day and age, right? You just saw in the news the reporter for the Washington Post docs a private Twitter user because she didn't like what she posted.
I've never seen you dox somebody yet. I've only
Right?
been around for a little while. I have never seen you porn bomb someone yet. But like I said, I've only been here a bit. We all make mistakes. I don't know what happened, but you got a lot of people accusing you of shit that
Oh, there's a
I
lot of
ain't seen.
clones. There's a lot of clones of me running around.
Yeah, that too.
The only person that I did was DFK, and that was because he was incriminating himself and other people because he was drunk, and that was the only way to shut the stream down. And they took the stream down. That was it.
Okay. Now,
All right.
if somebody like you or AC didn't porn bomb Tony, Tony would probably still be here. You know,
I never porn bombed Tony. Like
AC
I mean,
did,
it's the thing.
but I
the
mean,
thing
I
about-
stand behind that
it's-
100%.
Here's the thing, though. I don't have to porn bomb anybody.
No.
There's plenty of other people that are doing it.
Right.
And they go up on my account, or they try to go up with my avatar and try to set me up. That's fine. PDF admitted to porn bombing himself.
I seen that.
Speaks volumes.
And that's another thing too, right? I don't, you know, like what I would like to see in this whole big shit show community is for everybody just to say, we all know Rolando Bass is a piece of shit and we're not going to have him in our channel. That's all.
Well,
and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The fucking guy should still be in jail, right? As far as I'm concerned, he should be dead.
Well, Jane Pfeiffer, you know, that's like over on Poor Dirt Farmer's channel. She said, "Oh, I want to send Robert Bodell Cash App, but I only have PayPal." And Jeff is here live, and PDF are like, "Oh, just send PDF to PayPal, and he'll send it over to Robert Bodell's Cash App." Fuck out of here with that.
No,
That's
I
not,
want to donate
you
directly
can't
to the
do that.
person.
You can't do that and not expect to be criticized.
Mm.
But the problem here, you people, when I was in the hospital, in order to get clout for his channel, but he was nefarious as fuck going the way he went about it. He says, "I'm going to go up to his business and find out." You think my employees are going to fucking snitch me out? Oh, they told me about it. They said, "Man, some dude came up here with his camera asking him about you, trying to." You think they're gonna call out my shitpost account? Nope, nope. But
Hey,
you know
Asmar.
what? When I brought it up,
Hey,
what did he
before you
do?
go
Oh
too
man, I
far.
did it for the unity. Yeah, what's up?
Before you go too far into another story, Poor Dirt Farmer accepted the money through his PayPal to send, or whichever one it was. It's because the person didn't have the other app and didn't want it.
I understand that.
So
I
you
get
sit
it,
up there
no
making
justice.
that's false. Well, you're making it like he, you know, can scam people for
No.
money and all. He's not scamming.
Look. I never said that he scammed people. I have never
But
said
you're
that
making it
he
look
scammed
like it by your words. Come on, Asma.
No,
The words you're
no,
using
Justice.
is
You've
to
been
make it
around
look
long
like it.
enough to know. You've been around long enough to know that anybody that accepts money on behalf of another person, if they don't show the receipts, it's always going to be in question. Period. That's not me. That's everybody in the public
If
court of
that's
opinion.
that person, that would be like, okay, a lot of money off of YouTube. All right, let's see your papers then.
But see, here's the thing, no justice. I'm not telling people send me money and I'll send it to someone else. I'm not fundraising on behalf of other people. If I drop, here's the thing, no justice. I've been in all the troll discords. I've been in all the A1 discords. I've been in all the 1A discords. I've been on all the panels and communities. The problem is when you say send me money and I'll send it to so and so, you open yourself up to scrutiny. That's all I'm saying. It's not a good look at minimum.
Yeah, to
That's
your
all I'm saying.
words, to your, not you can say anything you want to. That's just like getting a donation. You do what you want to with it. If that person decided to send it to PDF because they didn't have a certain app, that's between them. If
But see,
that guy gets ripped off, that's up to him. You're
That's
just
the
making
biggest
accusations that it
criticism.
could be happening.
No. Look, the biggest criticism, no justice, that people have against quote unquote auditors is that, like, remember when Jeff is here live used to do that a lot? Remember when he used to do the fundraising and all that shit? And he would take the money into his personal PayPal account. How did we know if that money got there? You see what I'm saying? That's one example. Now, him and PDF did that specifically with Jane Pfeiffer after I told you.
I don't know. I don't know Jeff's personal information, which whatever he did on donating, getting money. But I know on PDFs, I can speak about that. I know for a fact that he would never scam anybody out of money.
Look, you know how it is. And all
That's
I'm
just
doing,
like any fan running around saying that I was stealing for Robert Bodell for months.
well,
Went
I
around
know,
spreading that bullshit,
I
and it
know,
was
I
false.
know, I know. And
And you're kind
and
of
I
doing the
get
same
that.
thing.
No, I'm not. You can't take my now. Look,
Yeah, you
none
are.
of the trolls, none
That's
of the
just like you're
trolls.
saying,
You say the trolls that are all ex-auditors. You realize that all of the trolls are the OG auditors that are disenfranchised with the fuckery that's been going on, right? Their biggest criticism about scamming is when you take money on behalf of somebody else and you don't show the receipts. Period. Now, you know how you fix that? You know what the resolution to that is? You know what's going to make a change, No Justice? Is if
who
you
do you show the receipts to?
Now, hang on, listen. Well,
Asmar,
you show it to everybody on a panel.
who
You show it to people in an email. If
who
somebody
do
has a
you show
question,
the receipts to?
why even get in that position in the first place when all of the quote trolls that are all
That's
the
just
OG
crazy.
auditors? No, it isn't. Listen,
You got crazy
there's no
ass
problem.
freaking.
No Justice. Listen, there's no problem. Nobody has a problem with you dropping Robert Bodell's Cash App and PayPal now, do they? No. Nobody can say anything when you drop somebody else's links. That is a far cry difference. Because you know what I did, No Justice? For months, I've gone around to the different communities and listened to their concerns. That's one of the biggest concerns about, quote, scamming and dry begging and shit is there's a difference. They won't have a problem with somebody dropping a Cash App. If Jane Miller wanted to donate to Poor Dirt Farmer, well, that's Jane Miller's business, right? I don't care what she does with her money, for example. And I'm just using you as an example, Jane, because you're a stand-up person. That's the same. I told the trolls, well, wait a second. If somebody wants to drop somebody else's Cash App, knock yourself out. I don't go around to convenience stores wagging my finger at people buying lottery tickets, telling them what they should and shouldn't do with their money. And that's essentially what, when people complain about somebody dropping somebody else's links, that's what they're doing. Now, if you're doing it on behalf of somebody, that's a different story. It just doesn't, it's not a good look, is all I'm saying, No Justice. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
No, because it's really nobody's fucking business. It's whoever's donating the money. If they decide to go through third party, fifth, five parties, it doesn't matter. That's their choice. If they want to freaking put a prepaid debit card number in chat with the passcode, that's their business. You want to see a receipt for that? That just don't make no sense.
No. It's only when people do fundraisers on behalf of other people. Dude, Jeff was skimming money off the top.
Nah,
you realize
got
that.
proof
You
of
know
that?
that, right? You know.
You got proof?
Okay. All right. See, that's the thing. There's too much doubt when you take money on behalf of somebody. You give the ammunition to the, quote, trolls. You call them trolls. They're probably the most ardent activists and defenders of freedom of speech and our rights more than the quote-unquote auditors that claim to be auditors and claim to be, for a bunch of 1A wannabe motherfuckers, there sure is a lot of people that sure like to shut other people down for their freedom of speech. I don't care, No Justice, if you want to drop your PayPal or if you wanted to drop Robert Bodell's PayPal, knock yourself out. But if No Justice, if you were to say in a chat, yeah, hey guys, send me PayPal and I'll send it to Robert Bodell, why wouldn't you drop his PayPal?
If I just sat there and told you why he didn't do that.
I know, but
Didn't it
Robert
sink in?
Bodell
I
ended
mean,
up getting a Cash
for you
App.
to-
He's got
the
a
more
Cash
that
App.
you talk about it, the more you keep on putting it out there that PDF's scamming people.
Did I say PDF scamming people?
Well, if you keep on talking about the same thing,
No. Dude, it's a free country. We should be able to question
that's
everything.
That's
I know
another thing. That's another thing.
Go ahead.
This is the internet. This ain't the real world. Freedom of speech and all that. It doesn't belong. Fucking cuss them out or hang up on them.
Freedom of speech.
There ain't no free.
What?
There ain't freedom of speech. There ain't freedom of speech on my phone.
Sure there is. I could call you on the fucking phone and tell you what the fuck I think. You could like it or not, but I'm still gonna fucking tell you.
Yeah, and I can hang up on you just like someone could kick your ass right off the panel. They got to listen to you. You try to force yourself on people.
No, I'm
And make
effective.
them
No,
listen
Justice.
to you.
I'm very effective. I'm
You're
really good at what I
effective.
do. Yes, I am.
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't have PDFs so riled fuck
Nah.
up calling him out on his shit. The dude is reduced to calling
Yeah, you kind of pick on the wrong
a
people. 'Cause, I
chomo.
mean, there's people out there that's actually scamming money from people. That's frauditors. You know, fucking looking Google eye on the banks and stuff just to get someone's attention.
But no, Justice, you don't know all that I do, right? Right? There are scam baiting communities that
I've
are
been around
handling the
quite a
scammers.
bit.
I know, but I'm not saying that you haven't. I'm just saying I don't put out every channel I've ever helped create, every auditor or channel owner that I've helped create. Because you know what? You got people like the fucking upper middle class farmer who will use that and try to do everything he can. Oh, this piece of shit, Asmir. How does it feel sitting over on that channel every day having to hear my name over and over and over? It gets old, doesn't it?
It wouldn't matter. I could follow you around and I'd hear you saying PDF on
I'm not talking about no.
over and
Let's
over
not
and
speak
over.
hypotheticals. Let's be very specific and succinct in what we're discussing. We're talking about upper middle class farmer losing his shit so bad over how dare you question that mouse video? How you shouldn't have even brought it up. Lost his shit.
See,
How dare you?
Hey, have you ever seen the original?
Yes. Yeah, we've got the
The
original.
whole send it to me.
Emo's panel. Yep. Whole fucking shebang.
The whole thing.
And there's more
Okay.
than one. You know, there's more than one. This shit went on for like 2 months. They were getting in his ass.
Where do you have?
And what gets me is if Poor Dirt Farmer was actually trolling and trying to set up Beware Mouse, why did he run interference when other people were nailing his ass to the wall? You would think he would just sit back and let the other people do their thing and continue about his business. Nope, still to this day. Look at how long it took him to finally disavow it.
Have you seen how many times PDF actually does fish people? And sometimes there's different techniques you got to take.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And Mouse was one that was hard to fucking break.
How does saying, oh, it's no big deal, that was 20 years ago, how does that help anything?
He was defending him and his way of baiting him.
He was defending him by
have
saying...
you ever watched... Have you seen PDF fish baiting people?
I've seen him attempt some things.
Oh, I've seen numerous times. I've followed PDF for quite a long time.
If I did the same thing PDF did, here's what I'd do. I'd go down and pull a Polyaudis and go down to this fucking Dollar General and walk in with my camera screaming, fuck the cops, fuck the cops, fuck the cops. You can't trespass me.
No.
I got freedom of speech. And when you get hang on a second, no Justice. This is the problem here is when I pull this out, people lose their shit.
You keep on bringing pieces of it.
No. Listen, this is what the residents of Mayo, Florida said, not me. Not then. I got like 12 fucking interviews. Well, we may be on a delay. I got 12 fucking interviews from businesses in Mayo, Florida that all said the same thing. They had a lot of shit to say about this guy. It's so bad he has to send his old lady into the store now because he wanted content for his channel so he could sit back and be like, I've done thousands of videos, y'all. I've done this, I've done that. Send me money. Hey, like you shill for him saying support PDF research. That's fine. You're welcome to do that. I may, make fun of it, but that's my right. See, that's the difference between a tyrant and a non-tyrant. Some people respect other people's freedom of speech. Some people don't even respect themselves. I'll let you decide which one's which. Yeah, we question your integrity all the fucking time, PDF, because you put yourself out there, you fundraise, you take money, you dry bag, you do all kinds of things that I done this, y'all. We actually were the first ones to break that story. I think Navin had $1,000 he was willing to give you if you could prove that you did the story first on that gal that
Naven's
died.
nothing but a damn troll.
Is he though?
Yeah.
Is he? He
Yeah.
asks some good questions sometimes. You have to give him that.
Because he Googled it.
Oh, but hey, still, it doesn't matter. He's an American. He's a fellow American that has inherent rights and liberties, does he not?
Again, it's just
I
a
mean, there you go.
telephone. It's
Like I
freedom
said,
of
no,
all that stuff is in real world, not on a damn telephone.
do you
Not in a
believe?
chat room, nowhere like
wipe?
that. This
Would
is
you
not a
wipe?
public accessible. What?
Would you wipe your ass with the Constitution?
I don't go by no laws. I go by my own laws.
Right, but what is your thoughts on the Constitution?
That doesn't mean nothing to me.
Doesn't mean anything to you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So our country.
I'm not a sovereign citizen, but I just don't believe in y'all's government, and I never will.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand. Look, like I said, I get that. I can understand your perspective. I could even respect your perspective, right? But we have what's called rules for debate. That's what the Constitution is. And people that just, oh, well, it's the end of the world. Well, woe is me. Fucking, it's all over with. Why bother? I mean, you can glow and, say and feel that way. I get it. I really do.
Why do you say, like, when you're saying something about PDF, why do you say, like, short versions of stuff that happens?
What am I leaving
like,
out?
benefit yours?
Justice. But how is it benefiting me talking about the stupid shit he's done? I mean,
that's why I asked you your goal from get-go, and you never really answered me.
Well, but see, no, Justice, everyone has a different opinion. That's the way God made us. The United States of America is...
Oh, my God, you talk about nothing.
The United States of America is based on the idea that everyone has a different opinion, and we're going to have some rules for debate. That's what the Constitution is, rules for debate.
Rules?
But you got the woke mob. You got the woke mob. You got the you and PDF and AFA and the people running. They want to stamp out free thought. God forbid you ask a question about them. It's his.
So it's none of your damn business.
Thing. Oh, well, you put it on YouTube. It is my business now, isn't it?
Yes, it's subject to criticism, yes.
Yes.
Exactly. I agree with you there.
There you go. Now we're on the same page. That's all that is.
Yep.
But some people...
But I don't like fucking people go around and giving little pieces of information on us.
I agree with it.
Look,
and when have I ever...
You've done it numerous times. Like you said, that PDF admitted to porn bombing itself. Do you know actually what happened when he said them words?
It's not a good look.
When you say that he got porn bombed and he brung it up. And
he said, look, your boy Poor Dirt Farmer said, well, I'm just going to make up whatever about it. See how that works? And then calls me, oh, he's a guy I did a story on back then, because the only stories I did back then were on predators and chomos. So he must be a chomo.
Man, you're all over the fucking place.
That was his words. That was his words. Were they not? Did I get something wrong? Did I leave something out?
I don't know. You got the clip because I didn't see it.
If you're part of the mob, it means that you give up your individuality. Does it not?
To an extent, I guess, yeah.
Yep. That means you get your meaning from the mob, whatever it is, whether it's your racial identity, your political identity. It's the only thing important. That's the only thing that's important rather than individual identity. And there's only one way to achieve excellence in a mob, and that's by being more outrageous than anyone around you. That's why the mob grows in fury, because they keep pushing each other in search of status and power. That's the difference between me and the upper middle class farmer. He's more worried about his status and what power, perceived power he has, as opposed to respecting other people's individual and inherent rights, liberties, and freedoms. These are God-given rights and liberties and freedoms, not from a constitution, not from our
Goddamn, you ever
government.
take a break, man? Gee.
Go ahead, no
it
justice.
takes me sometimes 5 minutes just to catch up with how much shit you say.
Do I need to slow down?
No, you don't need to slow down. It's just like you're all over the place.
Well, no justice. If you actually took a moment to think about it and respond, you may be surprised at how much more relevant your responses would be, as would the upper middle class farmer, as would the AFA clan. It's a common thread here. I know that the upper middle class farmer and Navin have had their back and forth and brouhaha for some time, right? And like I told you, me and you can disagree on a lot of things, the little things, but I think you and I, and even the upper middle class farmer, agree on the big things. Child
Why
predation.
do you call middle class farmer?
Why not?
He ain't freaking even. I'm middle class and I'm broke. But the government's doing away with middle class. There ain't no middle class.
There's never been a middle class. But anyway, it's a euphemism. It's for the lulz. But at the end of the day, we can, like you told me that day, you said, hey, Samar, why don't you and me work together on stories? What did I tell you?
Don't remember.
I said, yeah, absolutely we can. Yeah, good luck with the painting there, PDF. Yeah, we can work on stories together. We can absolutely align and agree on
There's so much
things.
stuff that you got a lot of energy and you just like push on people that it's not that important, like the stuff that you come off on. I mean, like I got a kid down here in Ironton, Ohio, got killed 2 years ago. His mom's still waiting for fucking answers.
Right.
And his mom's got I keep on forgetting the word. What's that disorder for the Army? Being in wars and all that.
Yeah, we got years and years of clips of you and your bullshit there, PDF. So
Hey, I asked you a question, Asmar. What's the name? PTSO, whatever it is.
Who?
People that go to war. What do they get? They get
PTSD.
mental. Okay. This woman's got that real bad, severe.
Does she?
Miss B talked to her for 4 hours. I talked to her probably 2 hours. And she's supposed to send us, she's got 911 calls. She's got all kinds of information that I don't want to have to pay for out of my pocket.
Right.
But she's got it.
So fundraising
that's
to do
what needs
research.
to be done instead of the way you go and.
That's the way it needs to be done. So I need to go and fundraise and ask people for money to do these records requests.
Who the hell's talking about money?
Oh no, PDF. He says, hey y'all, we need money. Support PDF research. We need money to do these record requests on these people.
Oh, I ain't PDF. I guess you want to talk to chat then.
No, I'm talking to you. That's what PDF fundraises on, is doing record requests like you just talked about, right? I mean, I know you're not in his chat all the time. Hey, depends on what you're doing it for. If you're butthurt over chats on the internet where you got to try to go pull people's public info and dox them, probably not a good thing to fundraise on, in my opinion. Right?
That's each individual's personal issues. It ain't got nothing to do with you or me. I don't. That's why sometimes when you ask me a question, I don't even give you a response because it's.
But I mean, you
do
run interference for PDF quite a bit.
And how's that?
Well, how isn't it? I mean, bro,
No,
most
give
of
me
the
an
times
example.
you're in the chat, you're fighting and bitching and complaining about people who dare question him, or like you just sat here now, running interference for him and what he does fundraising. You take money. If you say, hey guys, send me money. Send me money and I'll send it to Robert Bodell. And you are actually surprised when people call in and question, where's the money? Where's the receipts? We don't trust you. We don't know you. We don't believe you. And the response out of PDF is, oh, y'all don't have Y'all don't have a right. Y'all too low on the totem pole to see my receipts. You don't get that. You don't get that right to see that shit.
That
Well,
you, PDF?
If I was to do something like that, Asmar, that'd be my business. I'll tell you, go fuck yourself. I'll show you a fucking receipt. You come to my house and we talk about it.
Well, then don't cry and complain when people call that shit out.
If it
Don't
had
cry
to do
about
with
it.
me,
Don't
I would
cry
worry
about it
about it. But
when
if it has
people
nothing to do with me, why
call
would
that
I
into
worry about it?
question. No, and I'm not. You're.
You
I'm
spend too
talking
much
about
time on
you.
YouTube.
Or do I?
Yeah, I don't
Do I?
follow nobody. You know, I might hang out in PDF's room a lot, but I don't follow nobody.
I mean, you do. You spam
I
his
don't.
link. You spam his PayPal.
I spam his
You
PayPal.
spam his PayPal. Yeah, you say support PDF research, and here's a link to PDF's PayPal.
Nope. Nah, if you're gonna say something, you gotta use the right
I got
words.
the clips. I got the
I
clips.
don't.
It's
I
the
ain't never said.
verbatim what you say. You got the Nightbot. You got the
Let's
Nightbot
see it.
set up for that.
Let's see it.
Yep,
Because
you
I
and the
know for a
Nightbot.
fact I ain't never used that word in
Well,
chat.
maybe it was the
No
Nightbot.
research.
But nonetheless, you drop his PayPal link all the time.
But where did the research? You said that was the exact words.
That's probably, I think, the Nightbot. His Nightbot says support PDF research and a link to PayPal.
That's not even his night. He don't even know how to hook up a Nightbot.
Oh no,
That's my
probably you
Nightbot.
or somebody else. Yeah, you did it
And
for
it's
him.
not even a Nightbot. It's a damn add-on for a laptop.
What?
It's
Dude.
an add-on.
Okay, so there's a user called Nightbot in his chat that says support
No,
PDF
PDF
research
ain't got no
and a link.
Nightbot.
Okay.
No. There's
Okay,
no.
so that was
yeah,
just
let's
a
see the clip.
clone account. That was just a
I call
clone account,
bullshit.
right?
That don't even travel in his room. That's never been in his room.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let me see your clips then. Any kind of proof.
You don't ever post his PayPal. Is that what you're saying? Is that your position, sir?
You're saying a Nightbot is doing it.
You never post his PayPal. Is that what you're saying?
Answer my question. You said
I asked
Nightbot.
you first.
Yes, I've posted it, and I posted
Okay,
it up to
thank
my
you.
bot.
Thank you. All right. Well, whoever owns the fucking bot, you're still shilling and spamming that shit.
PDF, I have no idea if that was you trying to come up. So,
His
June Miller.
internet connection probably can't fucking handle it.
June Miller, I don't know what you're saying. If I didn't talk to you, you wouldn't be here.
And everybody in panel and chat.
Hey, Julie.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm peachy keen.
And I just want to say, hey, Julie.
Hi, James.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I know. Hey, bud.
Yeah, but I'm back now.
Well, I mean, D-Johns, let's be honest here. At least we're honest what we're fucking allowing people to donate. $5 to kick somebody off for 5 minutes is a far cry difference than us saying, oh, hey, everybody, support PDF research so we could do these record requests and look us. Man, I really need to get this roof fixed. Man, oh, man, it's going to be a lot of money, y'all.
Hey, how much did he come up with on that for that roof?
Hey, well, look who he got the truck from, too.
Asmar.
Speaks volumes. Birds of a feather
Asmar.
flock together.
Hello.
What's up, No Justice?
I said, how much money did he get for his roof again? I forgot.
I don't know. He won't show the receipts. He says we're not entitled.
No,
to
how
that
much
info.
how much did between you and Naven figure it out?
Between me and Naven, dude, you act like me and Naven are best friends. I really talked to the guy. We've intersected before. I says, hey man, you know, next time you're down in Mayo, I would love for you to put up some signs that says where is ASMR at the end of his driveway or some shit in town. I got the dude at the gas station. He had a lot to say. He's like, dude, I'm at work right now, man. I fucking hate that guy. I've got everything you want to know about him right here. Can I call you after work? Wouldn't have done that if they hadn't tried to dox me. You know, you didn't say shit about Roz Khan passing along what they thought was my dox. You didn't say shit when they PDF put it up on his community page and him and old bitch Tits Abrams were yucking it up laughing. So guess what? Yeah, damn right I called around Mayo, Florida and left my number for Bill Henderson to get an interview. How is getting an interview with somebody equate to supporting someone or being buddies with them. How does that work? No Justice.
I'm not PDF.
No, I'm just you
All right,
co-sign a
that's
lot of
why.
shit from
Do
them.
you? Do you?
You're up
Is
here
that all you
defending them.
think about all that? I'm not defending nobody.
No, I got
I'm
you up
just,
here. I got
if
you up
I'm
here, and
involved,
I'm
then
addressing
I'm
it with you. I don't think about
it,
this all day, but we cross paths. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Is that okay?
about PDF.
That's your buddy, isn't it? I mean,
He's
you and any fan got into it because of
I know
PDF.
enough about him that he would not steal from anybody or take fraudulent donations for anybody.
Well, I mean, I can appreciate your support and loyalty
Yeah.
and the opinion, absolutely. But why did
And
you
like
and any fan
Mayo
get into it?
is full of nothing but bootlickers. And yes, they're gonna hate somebody that comes in on their cops when they're backing the cops. You ought to know that already.
Bootlickers? Who cares if somebody wants to
The whole
support
fucking
the
town's
police?
bootlickers.
Who
Really?
cares?
Yeah,
Who
well, I don't
cares?
support no cop.
How
They're lucky they got me to go paint their fucking house the other day. I
well,
painted
you
for a
took their
cop.
money.
Fuck yeah, I did. I took double their money.
See, you're okay with when you need them.
Oh, when I need them. Come on now, really? I
Well,
don't. I didn't need to
at
do
poor
the
dirt
job.
farmer. He needed the cops trying to get Bill Henderson off of his ass.
No, you did not.
Why
You-
is he get him?
see,
Get him,
dude,
y'all!
dude,
Get him!
Joe.
Get him! Help me!
See,
Help me!
you get me to defend poor dirt farmer because the shit that comes out your mouth is
Well, then
fat.
you ain't got. Okay, if what I'm saying is not true, then why even waste time trying to defend it? No Justice. Life's not about being subtle. It's about being effective.
Effective. Okay. Are you effective?
Well, I mean, my opinion's a little biased, but you can ask other people.
I heard that word before.
Yeah. I mean, we all agree about tyrants roaming the streets with badges and guns. We all can agree on that. But when you got people who sit online that want to dox people, make up false narratives, you don't say shit about it. You sit there and co-sign it.
No, I didn't. No.
You and any fan got into your fight because of PDF. The only reason
No.
that you and any fan, the only reason you two crossed paths was because of what he said to and about your boy PDF.
No.
Well then what was it?
Me and any fan got into it over Trump said being in his room, and I didn't have to, but I sat there and yeah, fuck Trump. It's been a while since I argued with him. And then after the fact of that, I got to think, I said, man, I've been fucking arguing with that fucking idiot for a couple of years now. I said, I'm over that. I don't want to deal with that anymore.
Yeah.
So, I left. And next morning, I said, fuck that. I went over to Slow Burners, and I was sending subs to his door, bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing video, doing my thing to get a channel to grow. And any fan came in, and the first thing I said, you know what, I'm fucking pissed off about that a little bit. I typed in, not exact words, but I typed in, any fan tell Slow Burner I unsubbed and will not be back, or something like that in that regards. Next thing I know, he's saying we don't protect nobody and all kinds of shit. And so I was like, I ain't gonna sit there and even argue with this fucking idiot over Trump said, because I'd be just as bad as the argument Trump said. So I got my bot, came back, and I switched it to the any fans a puppet fucker. That's my way of arguing. Quick and simple.
Well, no Justice. The thing I can respect about you is you're able to have a functional debate and discussion without losing your shit, raising your voice, screaming, pitching, and complaining, and doxing and threatening.
No, I don't need to go down that road.
I know, right?
I got a bad ticker. I could, like any fan said, I'll be going on my fourth freaking heart attack. He's gonna give it to me.
Yep.
He's gonna give it to me.
Well, that's like Stevie gave a Shame Canadian a heart attack. Remember that?
No, I remember Dirty Hands Mike fucking pulling some stupid shit on him.
Well, it was Stevie that pushed Ashcan over the edge.
What did Stevie do? Because I was.
Oh, and he just wouldn't stop fucking screaming and yelling and calling them names and saying vile shit.
On someone else's panel?
I believe it was on Ashkin's panel and Dirty Mike's.
Because if someone comes up acting like an idiot like that, I don't know why people let people on the panel and do that stupid shit.
Well,
that drama
Ashkin
gets you clicks and views, but it's not worth it.
You're right. If we see the shit show's only one channel, and it's because when people bring the drama, you know how many people when AC and I first started doing our show wanted to use us as a vehicle for their platform and bullshit.
You know, all them channels don't last long.
I know, but see, the thing about it is, No Justice, we just hang out, we have fun, we listen to music, we talk about shit, and it's usually other people that drop their shit in our lap. And most of the time, people that have a problem with each other, they get it out off their chest, and they move on. The majority do, right? A lot of the stuff, a lot of the resolutions and shit happen offline, backstage, things like that, you know?
Well, makes it scripted, though.
No, it's just, dude, there's people who are legitimately in crisis.
Yeah, and that's I don't understand people fucking with people on the internet.
Right?
It don't make no sense. I mean, I'm a firm believer in karma.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I ain't gonna go attack somebody for nothing. I might make a goofy video over them.
Yeah, right.
You know, and see what their response is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they want to freaking try to strike me or whatever they want to do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never taken an issue with your videos. I've never seen you do anything untoward. You know, you're just exercising your freedom of speech, in my opinion.
Yeah, but freedom of speech don't mean shit to me, just like all the rest of the stuff.
Well,
you know, when it comes to government, I can do what I want to do myself.
Let me put it this way, No Justice, because I believe freedom of speech is an inherent right and liberty given by God. And between you and me,
that's your God.
Well,
that's your God,
maybe, right? And hey, I respect you if you don't believe in God. That's totally fine. But see, I respect your freedom of speech, your opinion, and your right to express it between me and you as individuals. Right?
True.
That's where I roll. That's how I roll, bro. I'm an individual. I mean,
the thing is that you always got to have someone else trying to figure out stuff on them and err with partial truths.
What do you mean figure out stuff on? You talking about Navy?
You say anybody that you go after.
No, not really.
Like you say in AFA, I'm a blue wrench in AFA's channel.
I know you are.
Different opinion? I figured you'd have a different opinion on me.
No, I mean, dude, look, you don't go around like co-signing racist shit. You weren't in fucking K-Dot's channel and MLH's channel trying to minimize a minority's perspective of what is and isn't racist. See, you've been cool about it compared to a lot of other people. And as far as Bitch Tits Abrams, you have a 2-page arrest report for the hot tub truck girl. That's what I'm saying. You know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to read through that and see a commonality of that arrest report and the narrative contained therein and what happened with Bitch Tits on Judge Mathis. It was the same fucking shtick that they've been pulling, going into strip clubs, finding vulnerable people to scam, like he did with Gregory.
But ain't that his personal business?
When you put shit on YouTube, it becomes everybody's business. It's open, like you said, for scrutiny.
You could talk about it all you want to, but it's
exactly.
But it's not me. You know what I mean? I had nothing to do with it. For us to discuss something that neither one of us had anything to do with.
But hang on a second, No Justice. D. Johns, did you say you had a stroke?
Leave D. Johns alone. She's already went through enough.
She just said
through hell for about a year almost, and I finally said, you know what?
I like D. Johns.
I never ease up on people. Believe you me, I remember them.
Yeah. I like D. Johns, and I'm sorry if you had a stroke.
I did her. I followed her story and know exactly what happened. I was there when it was going down.
Well, we'll definitely keep you in the positive thoughts and prayers. And like I said, I like D. Johns. I mean, we're gonna have a disagreement on things, and I know it's not fun to sit here and listen to me question dear leader. I mean,
Who's leader?
Josh sits up there like I'm the greatest American that's ever walked the
He's
earth,
on here for nothing but entertaining the
and
fucking
money,
people.
and money.
That's
You know
that's
how
his
much
choice.
Gregory gave him?
How much? What? You're on here for money too?
Am I?
I heard it out of your mouth the other day. You're making a bunch of money on YouTube.
Oh yeah, we're totally shilling the fuck out of T-shirts and stickers and kicking people
Well, I don't
off
know
of
what the hell you're doing.
panels.
I just take a man's word,
Yeah.
for the truth.
Well, but see, here's the difference, right?
It might have
You
been a
don't
joke
see
and I
you
didn't hear
don't
about
see
it.
me running around with a camera, getting locked up and screaming about needing bail money or attorney money and shit like that, right?
That's part of the movement of this community. Community.
But see, your community, not our community. There's different communities. There's different groups. That's why I'm an individual. I'm a free agent. I hold AC to the same account that I would you, poor dirt farmer, D. Johns, bitch tits Abrams, anybody. I call shit as I see it. Because you know what? It's all about asking the right questions. Yeah, you're right. What's truth? It is okay to disagree. That's what makes the free marketplace of ideas operate. And that's what gets me is a bunch of wannabe 1A motherfuckers getting triggered over people exercising their own 1A.
And I'd just like to say that I like everything that What's Truth said a while back. Agree to disagree and keep it moving. I may not always agree with your opinions or your views, but I'll always respect your right to say them. Y'all got
There
me
you
getting tongue-tied. I'm muting up again.
You're a great American. I remember when James, you said, I forgot whose channel it was on. I think it was Hippies or Epics. Said, I'm done with the drama. I'm out. And I was like, no, you were gone for months. I was so happy to see you come back.
Well, it takes one great American to know another great American, Josh. See, that's what I'm saying. Now, we done sit there this whole time and just going back and forth, but we could have been talking about government corruption. We could have been talking about other stuff. We could have been talking about people who's sick and may need help.
Yep.
Like D. Johns, for instance. She just had a stroke. I'm glad to see that you're better, D. Johns. And I'm glad to see that Jane Miller is better. That's what we should be talking about. Positive and uplifting stories. But I'm muting back up now. I've said enough.
No, you're good. D. Johns, we've all seen Gregory's text messages and emails and everything. I'm the one that recommended that Gregory and Josh go back on Judge Mathis. I would love nothing more than to see Josh Abrams on Judge Mathis again and have Judge Mathis go, oh, I remember you. You're the watcher.
He ain't gonna remember her, man.
Oh shit, he's been on there twice now.
It doesn't matter that he's got freaking probably does 8 or 9 shows or 10 a day.
Well, Josh said he would agree to go on there. Right? I saw the
Yep,
emails.
I see
Gregory
Who's
gave
Gregory?
Gregory. You remember Gregory? What's his name? I don't want to say his last name. He was one of Josh's biggest supporters. Gave the dude like $5,000. Gregory is now in therapy to stop giving money away to people for attention. Shiva ran Gregory through the mileage game. Josh ran Gregory through the mileage game. How many panels did Josh do about Gregory? His number one supporter, and look at how he treated him.
So he's scaring them for money?
I'm not. I didn't say the S word. I'm just simply saying, let me put it this way, No Justice. I think I could put it in a way that you and I can agree. And yes, D. Johns, I'd love to have a one-on-one conversation with you as well. Maybe we could hash out and see each other's perspective in the big picture.
I got a question real quick before I forget. It's off the topic and everything. How many people have you porn bombed since you've been on YouTube?
One. And I had a good reason to do it. I had a damn good reason to do it.
Which one was it? This was
DFK.
DFK's.
Yep.
And it's because he was drunk and telling his information and other people's
he was
information.
yeah, he was going ham. It was because Golden Eyes was his quote manager, and Shelly didn't like that. Shelly came in the chat, started raising all kinds of hell with DFK, and he started unloading on her and Golden Eyes and everybody else. And and a mutual friend says we need to shut this down. We need to get him off the internet. We need to stop this. And I was like, all right. And to be honest with you, Connie was restreaming him, so it was kind of a 1-2 punch.
So is that why Shelly's claiming that you porn bombed her?
She's look, like I said, there's people that go around with soundboards and clips and using avatars, and you know how many sock accounts I have that people have made of me. I get a lot of people. Well, the feet thing, it wasn't just the feet thing. What's truth? He was into financial domination. It's called FinDom, and
I look at hey, great. If Gregory's got money and he wants to give it to people on the internet, that's.
Well, see, that's the thing. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have a lot of money.
How you know that?
Because he asked for it back. He asked Josh for it back.
That's
Josh,
as far as to me. That ain't no proof of. But I don't even.
I mean, you want to see the email?
No,
you want me to show you the email?
Nah,
I'll send it to you.
There's too much other fish to fry than worry about somebody else.
But, well, I mean, like I said,
some of them auditors, like I said, look at Google and Windows to get at someone's attention.
Right.
That makes $300,000 a year or whatever they making off of it, is the ones that should be really looked at and fucked with instead of people that ain't making like a couple bucks. What the hell? What's a couple dollars? I've donated to people. I've never donated to even PDF under my name. Because that sets yourself up to being doxxed.
It sure does. It's a sad state of affairs when you, No Justice of all people, can't even directly donate to PDF out of fear of being doxxed eventually.
Well, PDF knows all my information.
Well,
I ain't worried about that. It's just I don't ever want to get in the habit of donating.
It wasn't just the feet thing, Greg, or What's Truth and D. Johns. It was he wanted pictures of her specifically, and he gave her $1,400. And then after he gave her the $1,400, he realized that he ran out of money.
Damn, he didn't get his feet done?
He didn't even get a picture.
He didn't get his feet done. He paid. Man.
He just gave her a bunch of money. He gave a bunch of money to Josh. He gave a bunch of money to other people too, I'm sure. And
why didn't Tow Truck Girl testify or pursue with the case again? I heard a piece of it.
Well, you from what I can tell, based upon the courtroom testimony, the judge was furious because of the intimidation, and I'm not surprised. Because when I first went on panel with Bitch Tits, the first thing he said is, "Oh, fuck, me and my 73,000 subscribers will fuck you up." And I'm like, okay, yeah, we can all buy subs, bro. For a dude that has 73,000 subscribers and can only pull like 50, 60 people at a time in a chat, maybe 100, speaks volumes.
Subscribers don't scare me.
I know, that's the first thing he did was try to flex with these fucking bought and paid for subs. All right. So I'm not surprised. Buy subs? Well, they've got clickbait farms. They got farms in like China and Taiwan and shit like that overseas where they just have, a bunch of phones lined up next to each other on racks plugged in, and they're running scripts. They're watching videos, hitting the like button, subscribing, etc., etc. There's a lot of channels that you go and you drop your channel in and everybody subscribes to each other, kind of shit like that. You can buy subscribers pennies on the dollar. No, it's not. Dude, you can buy 10,000 subscribers for like $500 and you'll get it in 7 days. And then you can run around saying, "Oh yeah, man, I'm a validated auditor, man. You should donate to me. You should listen to every word I say because I've got 70,000 subscribers."
There is. I like a lot of the auditors. There's some real good ones. I know that. I mean, they might get paid a little bit, but that's between the people that wants to give money. You know, there ain't nobody
Exactly.
putting a gun to
And
their head and say
and
you
and
donate.
and no justice.
I
I've
don't
spent
even care for.
months.
I don't even care for the join bullshit. You know, where
Yeah,
people want want you to join, or that's up to the person that does it. I wouldn't do it. You know, I ain't
it
spending.
is.
I did it. I did it one time, and that was for who was that? The fuck's his name? Church of Four.
Oh, Sheba.
Yeah, and then I found out because I'm on. This is Liberty Bird's old channel. He gave it to me. It
Mm-hmm.
is his backup. It had
Yep.
I think 200 subscribers when he gave it to me. That was after Dirty Mike fucking strike my channel down. It wasn't
Yep.
just Dirty Mike. It was James Freeman too. That's
Yeah.
why I
Well,
got beef with James Freeman. I can't stand that motherfucker for nothing either.
now wasn't
He,
James Freeman the one that did the hashtag make money, how to make money on YouTube thing?
I I never really followed him.
I think
Besides,
it
you know,
was.
I never did any kind of stories on him, but I got a bunch of emails from him saying how my channel's so small and piece of shit that he can't help me out for striking my channel.
No, I think it was James Madison that did
Yeah,
the.
James Madison did that. Yeah, I think I seen something
And
about
poor
that.
Dirt
That's
Farmer took his video in the hashtag make money and put Crafty Cat as his thumbnail.
good. What?
So yeah, James Madison did a video how to make money online
I
and
seen that.
used hashtag make money. Well, poor Dirt Farmer ripped his same exact video verbatim, bit for bit, all the script that James put on his channel, as if he's the one that came up with it. And then
Nah.
NC Tavern Hunter says, I do a lot of these things James is talking about in this video, and I get pretty good views. Go check my channel stats out and see for yourself. I don't get as many views as James, but I do get better views that a lot of bigger channels do. It took me a lot of time to figure out all these extra things to do to help my channel grow. It really helped me to do all the stuff James said in this video. Good luck with your channels, guys. And nobody and I this sure ruffled some feathers when I brought up about how do we know that the money that's being donated isn't coming from like dark money sources or overseas. How do you feel about people overseas interfering with our country and our politics and elections and shit? Right?
I ain't got nothing to do with this. A lot of
Right?
stuff just goes right through me, and it has no
Well,
effect on me.
well, I
It's
listened
not
to a
right,
lot of the.
but
Yeah, I know.
but
No Justice. I listened to the trolls in the A1 community, the auditors in the 1A community. Across the board, I've listened to people for months on months, and they all say the same thing. Everybody unequivocally has a problem with the fundraising shell game. All right? It's just not a good look at minimum. Nobody can say shit about dropping other people's links.
I got a
See?
question about that.
Hmm?
You said you was going to do some kind of fundraising for Robert Burdell. I don't know what panel you was on. I think I got it clipped still.
Mm-hmm.
Did that ever happen?
Of course it did.
It did or didn't?
It did.
Did?
It did, yes.
Where the hell did that happen?
NC Tavern Hunter, Jeff is here live, and a few other channels simulcast.
And you participated in it?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Are you still helping Robert?
Do what? Yes.
Are you still actually active helping him?
Robert comes into my channel. See, I don't really push my channel. We just use it as a backup. It's one of many. And Robert Bodell and what's his name? James comes into my channel. Robert Bodell, Jim Busby, some really good people. They just rather hang out in a and I guess watch the stream on my channel where they can just kind of talk amongst themselves, I guess. But yeah, Mr. Bodell always checks in. When NC Tyrant Hunter called me one day, yes, D. Johns, I try to exercise due diligence by any means necessary, but me bringing up a situation, like all I did was mention about AFA. All right. I had all the trolls giving me an authority check shit about AFA. Y'all support AFA. Y'all support AFA. And I was like, I don't support AFA. What gives you that fucking idea? And this went on for weeks upon weeks. Then had the AFA crew pissed at us for disavowing them. And all I said was, I knew enough about Josh to disavow him just by this. And that morning I read the hot tow truck girl rape incident report thing. All I did was mention that. Man, it was like I said, a nuke. God forbid I bring that fucking report up. Holy shit. What a shit show.
What stopped her from testifying or pursuing that again?
Well, Joe Cool, I think is
I
one of the.
I heard Joe Cool, like, I think it was like 8 or 9 months ago, say something about it. And that
Well,
he didn't
he
want
was
to talk
the
about
one.
it.
Well, he was the one that had to basically deal with her the 3-4 weeks after that incident occurred, and she was on drugs. She was doing drugs, and she had them threaten to call CPS on her about her and her kids. Not to mention the backlash from supporters, direct supporters, like actual, upper echelon members of the AFA crew, giving her shit. But they presented that evidence of the online harassment in court. That's why Josh That's why Josh caught 2 charges, convicted for intimidation of a witness, but nobody wants to talk about that part.
So she was worried about people online harassing her.
And calling CPS and taking her kids away, I don't blame her. The majority of sexual abuse victims and domestic violence victims do not show up in court out of fear, intimidation, or for whatever reason. But to just sweep it under the rug like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal. That's what they were doing. If you search hashtag hot tow truck girl, you'll have a litany of videos come up of Josh pimping her out doing audits. And the whole time he's staring at her ass. He's got the camera at her ass.
That's millions of people in the United States.
I'm not talking about millions of people in the United States. We're talking specifically about Josh Abrams.
Damn, you gonna go after all of them?
No, I'm just saying with the topic of this conversation, I know that people would love to distract.
In my mind, I think if someone, like, say they raped my daughter, which would never happen, if they did, I don't give a fuck what it takes. Most likely they'll be dead before they actually get in court of law.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
But there would be no stopping. I don't give a fuck what kind of intimidation or whatever the hell it is.
Well,
and for her to be at her age and her on drugs, that's her. That's on her.
Have you seen when her and Abrams went on Judge Mathis?
Yeah.
Yeah. That same deal that they were in court over with that guy's the same shit they were pulling out of the Motel 6. They got Julio to come back to the hotel room. They were both hitting it and getting it. And, she had to run away from him. So the Motel 6 employee just made all that shit up. When they called the cops, the Motel 6 employee's a liar. Is that right?
No, but most courts, don't they, be like a domestic violence? Don't you end up, having, you get charged and found guilty of something?
How's the state going to pursue if they don't have their main witness?
Well, because of drugs.
Well, probably because of drugs and intimidation. Yeah. I mean,
if she wasn't on drugs, she wouldn't have any of that problem, would she?
Exactly. But the situation was, and it's like you mentioned about when Abrams held a knife, was it, to a 15-year-old kid he was robbing at the store? And he was on drugs, so therefore he wasn't liable. You can't bring that up because he was on drugs. That's all I've heard out of him and his supporters. See, let's talk about the specific situation, not theoreticals and hypotheticals and
Did
bullshit.
Didn't he serve time for that?
Well, sure, he served time
Yeah.
for it, but that
Yeah,
doesn't mean
15
that we
is
can't
it's good. But do you
bring it
know the
up.
whole? Do you know the whole story?
The fact of the matter is, all I did was merely mention it. That's all I did. We discussed a situation in detail, and when you get people that run interference, they engage in distractionism, defeatism, all kinds of shit to move the goalpost and talk about anything but that specific situation. Well, that speaks volumes. You know, and I'm not the only person that's talked about this. Many people for years have talked about this, but to act like Rolando and Josh just sit back and act like, oh, well, what's gonna change? Well, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to walk back into jail? Blah, blah, blah. No, don't be surprised when people find out what your past indiscretions were and discuss it. See, that's what gets me about the accountability for y'all, but not for all, because you mention anything that's critical of Josh Abrams or Rolando, and it's immediately, no, you did this, or let's talk about something else.
Well, I don't know Josh that much to even make a comment about that. I could just say what I know about Hot Tow Truck Girl because of what I seen when she was online.
Yeah.
To where she wasn't innocent by any means.
Oh no. Let's be very clear, right? The birds of a feather flock together, right?
Well, and it all leads back to dope. You know, that's like when do you remember No Man?
Who?
No Man.
Newman?
I think it.
Newman?
Yeah, the one that committed suicide over dope.
Yeah.
About a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
I was a follower of his before he started getting on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And PayPal Patty and all that. I'd go in there and I'd buy rims just to have hopefully try to get through to his supporters and quit fucking giving them money, you're killing them.
Yep.
No, they kept on and on. You know, my $5 rim, I paid $5 for my rims because I guess he needed dope that bad.
No, D. Johns, I asked a question. I said, didn't you do time for it? See, that's the thing, D. Johns. It's all about asking the right questions, right? I had an attorney. Actually, it was the dean of a school of law that told me one time, and they said a good attorney never asks a question that they don't already know the answer to. Well, I'm not an attorney. I don't purport to be. I don't act like one. I stayed at Holiday Inn Express one time. But when I read and mentioned the Hot Tow Truck Girl incident report, I'll call it the incident report, you know, because I know you guys are sensitive to the whole rape allegation. She made a rape allegation. That's a fact. From her perspective, he raped her, is what she said.
Was this after she was with him or before she
No,
left?
they were together. They had been running the streets together for some time. And
so he was together with her after he raped her?
Do what?
Or supposedly. I said he was with her after he raped her?
I don't know. I think after the Motel 6 incident, they parted ways.
What happened right before then?
I guess they were out in the strip club again, trying to find a sucker to scam out of some money. I don't know. I mean, like I said,
no, not to say that it didn't happen or did happen. It doesn't matter to me because it's none of my business.
Yeah, like I said,
she could have person. But
well, D. Johns, you're right. There are two sides to every story. Absolutely. Yeah. But that day, and let me be very clear. The night before, I had a friend of mine get beat within an inch of her life. Her baby daddy's twice her size. He picked her up by her fucking throat, lifted her up and slammed her to the ground, broke her ribs, and beat the fucking brakes off of her. All because he wanted to get his dick wet. She was sick. The one time baby daddy actually came around was to get his dick wet, and she was sick and begged and pleaded because she doesn't have anyone else to help her. Please come help take care of your son. And he wanted to get his dick wet. And when she said no, he beat the fucking brakes off of her. Well, that morning, I read the hot tow truck girl incident report. Like I said, I'll just call it the incident report. So yeah, and I had already had the AFA crew and the trolls all fucking giving me and AC a bunch of shit, and all I said was like, I knew enough about Abrams to disavow him and the AFA crew even before I read where he raped Hot Tow Truck Girl. And before I could even say another word, he
Supposedly.
flew up on, well, allegedly, right? Like I said, it's two sides of every story. And I even clarified that. But you know what? I wasn't even given a chance to, because immediately here comes Abrams, here comes Peachy Ryder, and between those three, any fan even flew up in the chat and like, oh, yes, you did, ASMR. We got the clips. Hey, oh, you know what, Josh, if you want to come over to Slow Burner's channel and give your side of the story, you can. They yelled and screamed and made stupid fucking noises. They did not even want that report read. Yeah,
It's out there. I got it.
Yeah, and you're right, D Johns. I was already on edge, but you know, I was ready to fucking break somebody's fucking face. And the moral of the story with that dude, he did it again. He took a fucking a big battery pack about a month after that and bashed her in the fucking face with it, broke her nose, and then she asked her neighbor dude to come over and you know, help her out, and she woke up with his fingers up in her fucking shit. And I called the dude. I said, you know what? Because she don't have nobody. I said, what's this motherfucker's number? She goes, you going to call him? I said, yeah, I'm going to call him. She goes, and she gave me his number. And I said, hey, let me tell you something. The next time I hear of you laying a fucking finger on her, you're not going to have to worry about me. And you're not going to have to worry about the deputies that come drag your ass to jail. You're going to have to worry about the motherfuckers in there. When they find out what you've been doing to her, that's what you're going to have to worry about. And I said, I don't ever want to fucking hear about you laying a finger on her. You two have a child together. That should be your number one focus, priority, and goal. Do you understand me? And he's like, yes. I was like, good. I don't ever want to have to fucking call you again. That's how we handled that. And yeah, so I'm a little sensitive to dudes that like to beat up on women, that like to take advantage of women, that like
Hey,
to.
Asmar, do you think that you got, because since both of them stories happened at the same time, do you think you took your emotional a little
Well,
bit further
I
than what it needed?
I even said that day, I was like, forgive me for being already on a point wanting to break a motherfucker's neck. You know, I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of patience for people who get accused of something and then instead of them saying no, it didn't happen, they just fucking want to attack and go ad hominem. If and it's like I even told Josh, I said, if what is said, if what Hot Tow Truck Girl said, if what other people said is not true, then you've got nothing to worry about, right? But instead, look at how he responded.
I would have did that because none of this shit, you know, when it comes to that.
I gave him benefit of the
Matters.
doubt.
If it didn't happen, it didn't happen.
Well, that's my point. But see, a lot of people have been talking about it for a long time. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, why do these trolls think that I'm supporting AFA? And I went and looked and I'm subscribed to them. That's what they signaled as some kind of support. I was like, all right, well, you know what? Fuck it. I unsubscribed from them. I don't want nothing to do with that shit anyway. I looked into it. I pulled some records. I had other people put things in my lap. I compared the notes and I had made a decision. I don't want nothing to do with AFA. Period. That's my right. You know?
I think it should just be laid to rest for the simple fact that she didn't testify because she was on drugs. It had been hurt. If she would have testified and him been found guilty for it, then he'd be a rapist.
Yeah. Jane Miller, she's doing great. She's not had a problem out of baby daddy. He's actually, you know, kind of being involved in lives. And, you know, once again, it's drugs and alcohol that probably fueled that shit. But, you know, when you've got a girl that's smaller than a dude, there's no excuse ever to lay hands on a woman. That's like Johnny Depp got up on the stand yesterday and he's like, I've never laid a hand on Miss Hurt. In fact, I've never laid a hand on a woman in my life. So I'm glad she's my friend's doing better. I actually, I checked on her a few days ago. She's like, yeah, everything's good. She goes, could be worse, but could be better. But at least she didn't have to worry about baby daddy beating the fucking shit out of her. And she's more scared of the police than him. Let that sink in a second. You want to talk about why maybe hypothetically hot tow truck girl never testified or showed up in court? Some people they have more anxiety against the police than they do their own attackers. And so when I merely mention, that report, and I'm like, even gave him benefit of the doubt, I was like, all right, well, let's discuss it, and for him and Rolando to think that all their shit's just going to go away, the internet never forgets.
Hey, Rolando, I got a question that you might be able to answer. Did someone say something, or someone have proof of him on a bed with that underage girl, the one that he was pimping or whatever the hell he's doing?
I'm sorry,
with?
say that again. What was that again?
Wasn't there supposed to be a picture or something out of him being, or some kind of documents on him being on a bed with the girl that he was pimping out?
No, the way the pimp game works is that's why they have a John and they have a Madam. Look at Epstein.
No. I'm saying I heard someone say that he had pictures of him and her together on a bed.
That's first I've heard of that. The only picture that I've heard about in that situation is the one that they had found on Backpage with the Madam and the underage minor.
But that's people there I can't stand for nothing. I mean, a woman being raped is second.
Well, look, bro.
To a child.
Yes, and yes, D. Johns. They yelled over me, bitched and complained and moaned and groaned and made stupid fucking noises, and then I got booted, which is fine. And then on Slow Burners, I went up on Slow Burners. I had that arrest report on screen for 10 minutes. They did not want to make it full screen. They were screaming, making stupid fucking noises. It was like 8 versus 1. I don't blame nobody from wanting to discuss that. It's a heinous, action. But when you're running interference for your buddy on default out of loyalty, blind loyalty. That should be a new name for a sock, is blind justice.
Blind justice.
Blind
that's
justice.
Already been blind, as in can't see.
Yep. Just
the Saudi Grant tried to pull that off and made his account when he first came on it. Yeah.
Oh well, fuck it.
I got some goofy ass fucking vid. He ain't no but a dumb motherfucker. I can't stand him for nothing.
Fucking stupid, and for him to threaten Peanut to put her grandchildren, to seek out child predators and give them pictures of Peanut's grandchildren out of spite. Yeah, that's a bridge too far.
I don't care for Peanut because Peanut does buy authority. Not authority check, but she uses her money to do whatever she wants to with it.
Who, Peanut?
Persuade people. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Peanut, she's over 6 months now in her sobriety. Good for her. She sounds better. I mean, she said she's doing the.
So it was her alcohol that was doing that?
I would say it may have had a factor.
One of my mods can get rid of that guy in chat.
I drank for over 30 years and woke up one day and decided I ain't drinking no more and quit on my own. Didn't go through no drug, doctors or rehabs or anything.
Oh, rock on.
And alcohol's never made me do anything besides every once in a while, back when I drunk and drove. That's the only persuading alcohol I had on me.
Well, people don't get addicted to drugs and alcohol. They get addicted to the dopamine release. That's why people get addicted to sex and jumping out of airplanes and, all kinds of crazy shit.
I just enjoyed my alcohol when I drank it.
You what? Enjoyed it?
I enjoyed it. Yeah. I like the buzz.
Yep.
It's still today. I still don't know how to live life over it. It's been 2 years. It took about 1.5 years to get over the withdrawals.
Yeah, I bet. Well, diet and exercise, and if if you hadn't got any probiotics to reset your gut biome, I highly suggest and recommend you do so. That'd help you with your heart too. Big time.
Nah, I take blood thinners and that's all I need.
Well,
I don't take nothing else.
Have you ever taken antibiotics?
I don't take nothing for anything.
Right, but I mean, you've taken antibiotics at one point in your life, right?
Yeah. I
When
ain't
you
never had a
take-
toothache, but I took them for,
Yeah. Well,
times it needed.
it all starts in the gut, right? It's not what we eat, it's what we absorb. And people with heart problems usually have a vitamin K and potassium deficiency. Well, those are the only two things that we cannot metabolize without the good bacteria. So until you put the good bacteria back in your stomach, you're just all the food and everything's going right through you. You're not getting any benefit from it. So I would highly suggest and recommend go to the Walmart, Walgreens, Amazon, whatever, get you some probiotics with prebiotic and fiber, built in if you can. But get
Ain't
that
that on
good.
your other channel that you have?
I mean, I've talked about it before, but
No, I think you got a channel up on YouTube, don't you?
I mean, I've got a
That has
bunch
something to do with probiotics.
no, not specifically about probiotics, but yeah, I do have some
It's
other
not some kind
channels.
of damn miracle drug.
No, just all it is putting the good bacteria back in your stomach. That's where you start. You know what I'm saying? And I've had people before that drank, for a long time, like you did, and they had issues. And when they got the good bacteria back in their stomach, a lot of their health issues subsided.
I'm sure on your mother's allowance, man, you wouldn't be able to afford her.
Oh, wow. Well, before it gets too far ahead, I just want to say I'm enjoying this conversation. And Esma, I really like what you said, how you stood up for your friend, because that made me think of my sister, how her quote unquote old man, he had a problem putting his hands on her. But every time he put his hands on her, me and him had a little talk. And it was so funny because one time, I don't know, he decided to bust her lip and he ended up with a busted lip, busted nose, busted forehead, and his back hurt for 4 days. But his brother told me, he says, he's not gonna hurt your sister. I said, think about it. Would you want somebody to put their hands on your mother, sister, or daughter? And his brother got quiet real fast. He thought about it. He was like, no. Then he turned and walked away. And that's what it is. If you can't get along with somebody, leave them alone. That's too, from what I hear, women outnumber men. So you don't have to use a woman as a punching bag. Get the hell on. And I agree with you also about the system. How your friend was more scared of the police, because one of the things my sister told me is she never wanted to get caught up in the system, because once the police get involved, they're involved, then she's got to worry about her kids and all that stuff. So,
He did the same thing to her that Hot Tow Truck Girl alleged was done to her, in that, oh yeah, well, I'll just call Child Protective Services on your bitch ass. She was scared about the kids. She had her kids held over her head. That's how many times you hear people on YouTube, oh yeah, bitch, well, I'll just call CPS on your ass. I'll fuck your business up. I'll dox the shit out of you. That's what we've come to.
Exactly. I'm going back into my corner now. I'm
No,
enjoying the
you're good.
conversation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah. Oh no, great point. I have zero fucks to give for bitch tits Abrams, but I ain't gonna dox the dude. Don't have to. Being Port Art Farmer. I don't know.
Ain't his information already been out for years?
Well, yeah, but volunteering information for the purposes of stalking and harassment, that kind of straddles the line of the law, doesn't it? It's the intent that you use it for. What Slow Burner did on this channel earlier, that was absolutely.
I didn't catch that. That's what I was bouncing up and down.
He dropped my name, threatened to drop my phone number, drop my business, the city and state I'm in.
And he's got all that information.
No.
I mean, I'm gonna go offer him some money for it.
Well, see, that's the thing. See, well, I
Hey, I
did
got a
it.
question. When you look out your window, do you see a golf court?
No, no.
Sure.
I know. Trump said said that, and I got his ass with that one. No, what I
Trump
did.
side's not but a fucking
Yeah.
He has scammed dog money off of people for years and said he's been donating.
Yep. Yeah. You
And
know what
that's
he
a
said?
fucking lie. You know, he's full of shit. Like his video he put up, he was in Slow Burners. They played it, right? And he's like in chat saying, yes, that's me. And so I downloaded that clip of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
went
saw
to
that
this
video you
channel,
made.
and that same video's on there. So I got 2 clips, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I matched them up and zoomed in. It wasn't him. And now he's saying that he didn't say it was him.
Well, the thing about Trump said, he got mad one night because HBO Matt came up on panel and, you know, said, hey, I've got some charges I'm dealing with. And, you know, AC said, hey, if you want to help out HBO Matt, here's his link. And Trump said, lost his fucking shit. And didn't he get a settlement? You know, common sense, a responsible person would have saved some of that settlement money for shit like this, et cetera, et cetera. And he got mad because we didn't read his comment. He felt like we just swept it under the rug. And so we stopped, went back to his comments, discussed it, and he just, you know, kind of spammed out. And I don't want to say Spurg because that's disparaging to people with Asperger's, but he lost his shit. And next thing you know, he's all trying to dox where I live and talking all kinds of shit. That's fine. I don't care. But yeah, Trump said he oh, what was that thing he did? Yeah, he lost his ever living shit and says, I've done more for the auditing community than anyone. Bal used to be my ex roommate. I've given auditors a place to stay. And I said, Trump said, I said, bro, bragging about Bal as your ex roommate and a bunch of random dudes that responded to your listing on couchsurfer.com. He fucking lost
Hey, if that's
shit.
his lifestyle, leave him alone, man. That's
Well,
that's getting sexual there.
no, I'm just saying he probably. I just made a joke and said you probably got a couchsurfer.com account and like having rando dudes come and stay on your couch. I don't know. But to sit back and brag and say you've done more for the auditing community by letting people stay at your house, and that somehow gives you license to supersede anything anybody else says. AJM.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why people fall for Trump says bullshit. You know, that's why me and NE got into an argument. And I was over at UB Chillins. I used to support them and get them subscribers before they even had 1,000 subscribers.
UB Chillin'.
And I was over there one morning, and American Eckerson in there. First thing, you know, I ain't even drank my coffee yet. First thing she typed in there is, in the same sentence, she had to put liver cancer and that she was a Vietnam vet. Or
who said that?
In the wall, Amanda Eckerson.
Oh, Amanda Erickson. Yeah, she gave her back to our country. She's ex-Army intel. No, I've looked it up. I've seen her DD-214. She's not one I would fuck with. She's the last person on YouTube I'd fuck with. Her and Ross Kahn are like, well, the difference between her and Ross Kahn is she don't pay for people's bounties for their docs and shit. But yeah, I know Amanda's very opinionated. If I was going through cancer and had a big hole in my stomach, I'd be mad at the world too, especially with a broken ass back the way she has it. You know, like I said, a lot of these people are in crisis or have been in crisis or like, look at Wolverine. Wolverine is in constant debilitating physical pain. Right? D Jones, it's if you scroll back, hang on, let me see when the timestamp was. I got the clip. Yeah, he straight up he dropped my city and state, my business, threatened.
Yeah, that's your true stuff.
Threatened to put my phone number, which is a burner anyway. I don't care about. Threatened to. He said what he thought was my name, and see that's the thing about it. I did an experiment one day. I came out as a fucking noob, right? Because it's just the level of vitriol. No, you're good, AGM. I'll tell you in a second. Because of just the level of fuckery going on, on the YouTube streets. So I says I'm gonna come out and hang out on Wolverine and Poor Dirt Farmer and Hippies channel. My name is Derek. I'm on my first and last name account. Hey guys, what's up? I'm a newbie. I don't know anything. And I let that cook for about a month or two, and then I changed my name to this. And I sat back and I watched every fucking person that trafficked my info. And you know what the first person who did it was? I'll let you take a guess. They claim they don't sugarcoat truth, but they go by the name of a cookie, Keebler. Keebler dropped my fucking name and what she thought was my info so hard, it wasn't funny. And then I set the hippie repeated it by accident, but I made a big stick about it. I acted like, oh yeah, that's my name. Oh fuck, that dox me. You're gonna let people dox? Da, 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 da. And she's still to this day running around, bitching, complaining, and moaning and groaning as if that's my name. It's not my name. I'm not that fucking stupid. You think I would be stupid enough to come out on fucking YouTube with my name? No. No. You talk to anybody that has been doxxed or have had their shit put out on Front Street, they would give anything to go back to being anonymous. Because you have so many people who like to that have nothing better to do than get into arguments with people and want to dox them. No, and we had to boot her off of Wolverines, off of Hippies. I think a few other channels got rid of her because she would beef with people and then go back in the past live streams and whack them out of the chat. Hell, Rick Crude even gave her a place to stay, felt sorry for her, and she wouldn't clean. I mean, he said when she cleaned, she did good. It took her fucking 2 weeks, and he's like, dude, I shouldn't have to tell you to clean up after yourself. And like, he would take her to the store, and he said he got 2 different types of pancake mix for the grandkids and shit. And she's like, you got 2 different kinds. He's like, duh. He goes, I don't need, we're not together. You're not my mama. Yeah, I think she did. NY Time. What's up, NY Time Hunter? Okay. AGM, what I was yeah, Daphne, yeah, shave your legs. AGM, I was just saying that yogurt is a prebiotic. They may put a little bit of probiotics in it, and it's better than nothing. But we really need 50 billion CFU or more to actually reseed the gut biome. We want that to get past the stomach. We want it to survive the stomach and get down in the lower intestines. That's why people who have gone through chemo or have been irradiated, they will do a fecal transplant in an attempt to jumpstart the gut biome. I had a guy one time. He he got off of Percocets and he started taking probiotics, and he lost 40 pounds in 8 weeks, and it was all the fungus coming out of his system. Yeah, AGM, you get a free pass for life.
Hey, have you ever heard of Corey Still?
Corey Still, yeah. Corey fucking Still, bro. He's still around?
Well, he's a pedophile that don't ever figure out who the fuck he is.
Yeah. Yeah, him and who's the dude that keeps up with they run the Rex A. Fredrickson as a danger to the public account. I checked in on old Beware Mouse of a week or so ago. Well, AGM, you're right, but the fungal side, there's two sides to the same coin as far as the overall gut biome. The bacterial side and the fungal side. If to seed the fungal component, I always recommend get the bacteria in there first, because the good bacteria will help balance out any of the bad fungus, right? And crushed black truffle powder, like half a gram, it's all you need, and that'll you can put it in a capsule, you can put it in something, or just you can try and toss and wash it if you like the taste of mushrooms. Schiff Digestive Advantage Daily Probiotic plus Prebiotic Fiber, when they started putting those two together, see the probiotics are the bacteria, the prebiotic is their food, and the fiber is what they live on. If you
Yeah.
drink coffee, tea, juice, soda, alcohol, even water the pH is off on, can act like napalm to the gut biome.
Hey, somebody, you're a wealth of information. Damn, I'm glad I got to know you.
I'm just, been blessed and afforded the opportunity to train under some really good people.
Well, you know why I say that? Because that's why you got to be careful when you're prescribed antibiotics, because the antibiotics kill the bad bacteria, but what it also does is kill the good bacteria, and that's why they encourage you to take prebiotics and probiotics after taking a round of antibiotics.
Yep.
And I also didn't know about Keebler, so thanks for telling me all this good stuff. I'm enjoying the conversation.
Yeah, fun times. I don't have a problem with Keebler. I may take issue with some of her actions, and she went up on Pandora's soapbox or Living Skies Transparency. I made a comment about, remember FTP Mark? Fuck the police Mark. Remember he was on the side of the bridge a few weeks ago?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Who was that person that went over to Poor Dirt Farmer's channel and put a comment and said, I can't believe that Authority Check and ASMR trolled him to the point of almost committing suicide. And of course, PDF fucking pinned that shit, and he just yucking it up. PDF made a video about FTP Mark. All right. Didn't even give him a link back to his channel. Much less said, hey man, maybe go over there and give him a kind word of encouragement. Well, Living Skies Transparency did the exact same thing. She made a little response video about it. Couldn't even give the guy a link back to his video, at minimum. And all I did was say, hey, maybe you could have at least linked his channel so that somebody could go over there and try to, encourage him, help him out, do something. She lost her fucking shit. And we all know about.
Do you know a bunch of people followed Mark and was supportive of Mark, and he's the one that went wacko on all of his friends?
Bro, I was there the day his old lady left him.
No, I'm talking about over a year ago.
Oh, I know. I know. A lot of people have.
And he stabbed people in the back for PDF to put a video up without putting his name in it, because he don't want anybody that follows him to find him through him, which is nothing wrong with that.
Well, he did. I've heard he's screwed a lot of people over.
Mark's got a lot of skeletons in his closet. That's, that's coming out. I almost did a story on it. I said, you know what, I ain't got 100% facts. It's just words ain't facts.
Well, I was there the day his old lady left him. And the cops were sitting across the street at the park waiting on him to leave. And as soon as he left, they had 10 cars surround him. And they literally pried his door open to serve him with the papers. Right?
Where'd you hear that at?
From his own mouth. We got the clips too. I can send it to you.
No, I believe you on it. It's just I think he actually has like mental problems that he needs help with besides what he's done.
He definitely's got some shit going on, but to me, I think it's drug related, because when he got back home, he went live and he was raising hell. He was talking all kinds of shit on his attorney, and he called his attorney, and we're like, dude, me and a few others were like, dude, you need to shut it down. Let's go backstage. Let's handle this offline. And the biggest concern he had, his old lady left with his kids. His attorney wasn't returning his calls. He just got surrounded by 10 cops and served with papers, and he got robbed. They came in his house and took his stash and his money. And the number one priority he had was calling his fucking hookup and Connect to get more shit.
Hey guys, I appreciate you coming up, No Justice and ASMR, and I gotta end this though. But like I said, I appreciate you guys coming up.
Yeah,
And
thanks for having us, man. And sorry for the brouhaha earlier. I just came up fucking toke one out with you guys. I wasn't expecting Slow Burner to raise so much hell.
no worries, no worries at all,
Josh,
guys.
hey, Josh, you didn't mention my name. I feel so bad now.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys got my email and my about page and stuff, so.
And yeah, can I just say real quick that D. Johns, I hope that you and who else was it that just went through some shit? Was it Jane Miller?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jane Miller.
We'll definitely keep you guys in the positive thoughts and prayers. And yeah, if you guys need to contact me, you can reach me at therealpageb@protonmail.com. That's therealpageb@protonmail.com, or you can get me through authoritycheckcc@gmail.com.
And I just want to say I enjoy myself every time I come up here. I enjoy the chat. I enjoy the panel, and thanks for having me.
Yes, thanks for coming up. Appreciate you.
Rock on. We'll
Hey,
see
I
you
got
guys.
something.
Mhm.
Hey, don't be a puppet fucker, and I won't call you one. What the fuck? That is crazy. You know.
You know, any fan left YouTube. Period. He left YouTube in its entirety, and it wasn't because of me. It wasn't because of what you may think it was. It was literally over Rolando and Slow Burner running interference for him at minimum. I mean, at minimum.
Slow Burner will back him to his death. I got the clip. No matter if he's lying or not. No, back NE to his death.
Oh, I know. And it sucks because, you know, that we had fun. It was a good show. I think Slow Burner's a little heavy-handed. That's the problem we had with him on Epics, right? He just acted like a fucking tyrant to people, you know, booting them.
Yeah, you got Dirty Mike Hand syndrome. That's what I call it.
Right? Well, be excellent to each other and party on, dude.
See you all around. Thanks, Josh.
Thanks, Josh.
Right on.
See
Thanks,
you, everybody.
guys.
Take care.
Peace.